Jesse should be here any minute now.
Nice.
How's it look? Does it look good? It's okay. Just making sure the side kind of hold away a little bit since Chris isn't here. Get myself room to go around. I didn't start any of the music. Sorry guys, we'll have to get the music going. Background ambiance.
Background ambiance of the most gargantuan fucking mini that there is.
That might just fucking one shot.
Yeah, I just need that before we're done. Hey, we're live. Hi guys.
So
You're looking for that.
What's up, guys?
Oh come on, I had it set.
I really want to DM this campaign for you, Dave.
Yeah.
which campaign? This one?
No, there's a.
It was gonna ruin it, everybody. I apologize, guys, but hey Google, play Spotify.
Okay, play
Sorry, guys.
Spotify.
I just didn't want to connect on the speaker here, so trying to. There we go. Get that background going.
There it is.
Background music, and you guys got yours as well. I hate saying something like that on stream because I know now you're like, cancel. I've been there. It's the struggle. We're all set. No, I'm totally down. I want to play that game. While we're waiting for our last player to show up.
Jesse!
Oh, that's not what we wanted.
Why can't we have fucking 4 players?
All 4 of us on?
Because, yeah, we get a Golrak for a while, and then Golrak has to take off, but we get Norin back, so that's good. That's what I drew up at level 1.
Gadsden.
And that's not using rolled dice. Obviously, that's using
Point by?
point by.
Yeah.
Or not even point by, standard array.
Oh,
Pretty sure it's standard array.
yeah, that looks like standard array.
Alrighty.
Oh, because, yeah, you went variant human. I was like, I feel like it's a little low, but yeah. You probably did feet, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's best thing about humans why I went with them so many times.
Especially
Really
with
having the
dude,
feet
a
is
rogue
sick.
and starting off with Prodigy is such a good way to start with
Fucking
rogue.
amazing.
Yeah.
But I couldn't not do a halfling. I have to.
Halflings are fun.
Halfling are
And eventually you got everything through that stuff anyways, but yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about playing. Granted, I think do you have the first level 3 part of it, or is it in the book or no?
Not the vault stuff.
No, not the vault. It's the Eye of Ruin, Vecna Eye of Ruin.
Eve of Ruin, and it starts.
Is it Eve of Ruin?
It starts characters. You can start off at 8, 9, or 10,
So,
but
here,
show
you what I'm talking about.
I wanted to find.
If you look at it, there's actually Vecna. Yeah, you're right. Eve of Ruin.
It starts them off at level 8 if you wanted for the first part.
I don't think this is
But
what
bring
I'm
a
looking.
level
No, this
8
isn't.
character
And then
into
the-
first level shit.
That's not what I'm looking
Right.
for.
Well, and then the main part of the campaign for this module has the character starting off at level 11, I think. So they have the pre-campaign can be characters
No,
can be 8
I'm
through
sorry.
10th.
Nest of the Eldritch Eye.
There we go.
Nest of the Eldritch Eye.
Yeah, it doesn't
starts
have
off
that.
with your level 3.
Yeah.
And so you go, and I don't know exactly because I haven't read past it says if you plan on playing this, don't read past here. I literally haven't looked at anything past that.
But I do that.
But
But I can pull that up in
From-
ours.
yeah, from what I was seeing, it looks like the premise basically is you're like level 3 characters, and you get together, and it's like 6 level 3 characters, and you play, and you get to level 4, and you defeat this cult, and you're like, yay, we win, and then you come in back to the into the actual like Vecna campaign, and you're all starting at like between level 8 and 10,
Mhm.
and it's like,
Yep.
oh, it turns out actually that thing that you did like 5 years ago, you failed.
You fucked up some shit.
And,
Yeah.
Like everything's all going
Mhm.
on, and it's like, so you have to actually go back and gather up again and move on. So
Yeah, there's
Like
a lot
if
of
you cut-
extra stuff that like reference that in Eve of Ruin.
Heard.
But I've read almost everything in that book now.
Nice.
But yeah, Nest of the Eldritch Eye. I'm gonna have to look into that one too.
Yeah, I don't. It was like something you got for free for pre-purchasing. So I don't know if you'd actually get it. Because I bought the digital copy of the book, and then I was like,
Since-
fuck, if I was
since-
going to run, I'm just going to buy a physical copy for him.
Since you're the purchaser, yeah.
But we will get started. Sorry, just grabbing a drink real quick.
We're chilling. Nest of the Eldritch Eye, yeah. Yeah, if you're planning on playing the adventure with someone else as your
Drinking
DM,
water.
stop reading.
But
Yes.
I drink so much water today. I went and got some teas. They don't have any of that high fructose corn bullshit in them, so
Good.
I'm gonna have some tea. Do some white tea raspberry. It has regular sugar in it, but no high fructose corn syrup. It seems to be. They're not great, but they're better than most things. Oh, right there.
Is your and Dustin's bed still going on?
I thought he fucked
Kind
that
of.
one up.
Sort
I
of,
mean,
kind
yeah.
of. Or has it just kind of been forgotten?
Feels like it's been more just forgotten. I mean, it's one of those things where I don't know if technically he's broken it, but he did end up in the hospital, so obviously he's
Right.
not doing
Mm-hmm.
great on his side of it. Whereas, and I'll admit I've had a couple of energy drinks, stuff like that, like driving to Vegas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then even at work,
Better
every
than
once in a
dying,
while,
yeah.
when I'm working like a 12-hour day, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a little caffeine. And
Die later rather than right now. Yeah.
granted, we got new tea machines and a new tea company, and it's actually really good.
Oh wow.
The new tea, the new stuff is,
Okay.
the tea's really, really good there.
Good. Fuck yeah. I like the sound of that.
But yeah. So, what do you guys want to do? You just kind of hang out here. You just talk to this peace guy who came by, little emissary.
He was very peaceful.
He is.
And not in like a little piece over here. It's actually peaceful.
He's pretty peaceful.
Yeah, 6 characters of level 3 for that. And what's it say for?
Yeah, 4 to 6.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want. You're not gonna tell me. Begin this. You're just not gonna tell me. Okay. Anyways, let's make sure I have my stuff showing right. Now that we're all set, we're ready to go. I'm gonna make sure. I guess I should check and make sure the audio's all working and everything's set. That looks good. We have that going, which works well enough. It's not awesome. Access.
Oh yeah, I can access it.
Good, because I want to bring it to the live chat anyways. Just making sure that the audio is actually correct. Sounds like we have audio. We're all good with that. Just waiting to see. I don't know. I thought Jesse would be here by now, but he's not. But we're just going to get going anyways. So yes. You guys have kind of cleared out this area. You've seen a couple things moving around, nothing too crazy. You have 31 more days remaining. It has been 5 days that you've been on here. So this is the beginning of the 6th day.
Sixth.
Yeah. Looks like that's right.
So, without Mirage Arcana, what does this place actually look like?
That's a review.
So the top of this is just like a stone, like almost like, it seems like it's almost perfectly flat, stone face. At the edge of here, it drops down pretty steeply and goes out, except for where these paths are, which it almost looks like the paths kind of are like this, and then the rest of the mountain kind of like is like caved away, like something kept these paths solid while everything else fell away. Right at the edge of this, it becomes this blood red ground. The ground just has blood red, and it has these like cracks in it and little like stains, or it almost looks like
the cracks on this surface?
It looks like cracks. If you feel at it, it's actually still perfectly smooth. Even with the meteors hitting it and stuff like that, nothing seems to really break away from it. But it looks like cracks, but when you look at it, it looks more like capillaries, like blood, kind of.
Right.
And then you can see where creatures die, their body kind of like just absorbs into the ground, and it leaves like kind of like, it's almost like those capillaries kind of are brighter red, like they absorbed them. Like this whole place is absorbing that energy. And then for the two of you who are fully set up, every time you step, you see like little flashes of red, which is just like the ground reacting. And it's like the capillaries are kind of like bursting out with light. It's not enough that it really is like luminescent. It's more of just like a color, coloration. So as it gets darker and you're walking around, you're not seeing that. It's just more so in the light you could notice that the color of the rock changes as you step. To the two of you who are like fully in it.
So, this is a spot where everybody's drawn to, though, isn't it?
Because this stone here, the top of this plateau, holds that magic power.
Okay.
Holding this for 42 days will give you
A boom.
that boon.
Right.
For one person can gain that boon. So that's why people are drawn here.
Gents, I say that we chillax and rest and wait until the next motherfucker shows up. Fuck him up.
Is what we are doing, I suppose.
So the options you have, because what you have to do in 31 days from now.
Right. But
Which will
hold
mean
this
that
place
you
until
guys
then.
have been here for 36 days.
Right.
At that point, if you hold it for 6 more days, Gorek can get that permanent boon. If
Yeah.
he's the one who takes that leadership of the mountain.
That's, yeah. Just want to
I
do
think
that.
what we're trying to do, because we've already invested some time into it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they gave permanent buffs, really. So yeah, that would be pretty fucking awesome.
If you want, I can bring some more motherfuckers in. Make another fortress for us. No? You can I'd say we just hunker down and chillax here until the next fucker shows up. Just deal with them as they come.
It's gonna be a rough one.
Well, if it was easy, anyone could do it.
Might as well hang out near each other so we can at least protect each other a little bit better.
I would say so. That's what I suggest.
Yeah.
What say you else?
I have nothing else to add.
Well, since Norn and Gorek are really fucking quiet, let's have fun with that.
Sounds good to me.
It's so weird. Like they're so quiet.
They're just very accepting at this moment.
They're just like, yeah, you know what? I'm down with that.
Cool.
You said we'll do
All right,
that.
Do that, yeah. All right, we're going to do that then. It's the price they pay for being so damn quiet.
Right. They should be here anytime now, but yeah, so we'll just plan on that. We're just gonna camp out. Is there anything you guys want to do during the days? Any information you want to try to glean?
Cleaned a lot.
Don't waste any spells if you're not eager to defend this place, but if there's anything else you can do.
I can increase some of our hit points.
How long does that last?
To do that, 8 hours.
That's optimistic, but okay. How long does it take you to do that?
An action. I say a word.
I would say wait on that.
Wait until something's moving on
Wait
you.
until something seems like we might need, something like that. If something's moving in.
Sure. I will be prepared.
He's going to cast.
Of course he is.
See how fucking long it is. Good God.
Well, creative invisibility lasts for a minute.
Nope. See invisibility.
Oh, nice. Lasts an hour.
Yep.
You know I can do that normally, right?
Stop showing off.
I'm just saying.
You're fucking showing off again.
I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck is up with that? I'm all fucking happy I can do this shit. And then, I can just fucking do that anytime I want. Well, why in the fuck didn't you do that to me earlier?
It's not my fault I'm flawless.
That is true. You might be flawless. But you're a fucking asshole. Why didn't you fucking tell me that?
You already knew this information quiz.
I knew you're flawless. I didn't know you could see fucking invisibility.
You did.
You knew you can see that. I knew you can fucking grant it to somebody else. The fuck?
You know, well, you could have asked too.
Oh, got turned around on me now, are you? Is that what it is?
I'm just saying.
You gotta be that way.
It does kind of sound like it's your
It
fault.
does take two to tango, as they say.
So what you're saying is that's our fault.
It's our fault
Okay,
together.
alright.
We are a team
So
quiz.
you don't want to tell me about it, but I'm not going to ask you about it.
Right.
So we're both
So
fucking
we're
assholes.
both, yes. That sounds about right.
That's about right. Fine then. I'm going to cast it this time,
Look.
and you can just fucking deal with it.
All right.
And after that, how long does yours last?
About the same amount of time.
Well
actually.
then, next time you cast it, you can include me in with it?
I don't. I'm gonna let you in on another secret. I don't have to cast it on myself.
Oh, God. Alright, can't fucking be that way. That's fine. That's fine. How's your perception?
You know,
Give me a number.
in
If it was a
comparison to
number,
normal things,
Say it was a number between 1 and 100.
fantastic.
The fuck's your number?
Enough to see you. Where you go?
I fucking highly doubt that. If I really was trying, no, you couldn't fucking see me.
It doesn't matter. I know you're generally around.
Yes, you do. You know my strategy. That sounds like it could be Jesse. It's
No,
heavy.
that's Dustin. Sounded like it could be Jesse coming in at first.
The floor's squeaking pretty hard there.
It was straining for a second.
Yes.
That's the normal strain.
Yes.
Okay, so. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you almost.
And then that. Yeah. So you cast see invisibility. Give me a perception.
Perception! So how we're going to start this out, huh? 26.
You
Every once
started
in a
at
while
10.
you'll see.
That's why it's a 26.
Every once in a while you'll see a little orb go by, or you think you like see somebody moving quick, like,
On it. Right?
like just right at the edge of your vision. It seems like they kind of go through and they maybe kind of circle around, or they come up and they just kind of are seeing what's going on and then disappear real quick.
So
Mostly just little
you're not gonna
orbs
fucking
and stuff
tell us
like
about
that.
this. You don't say nothing. It's going on. You could be telling us about this, but you don't say nothing.
I have told you about this, yes. It might have escaped your memory, but I have told you that this is what happens here.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I was like, that's not right.
That should be impugn my memory.
Oh, it's been a rough few days, so I'll let it slip this time.
I think you let a lot of things slip, including the fact you didn't fucking tell us that these things are fucking happening.
Oh my god.
So, I have a limited number of castings, and you can just see this shit all fucking day long. You don't even bother fucking telling us about it. But
Oh my god. For some reason, when Norn and Gorak decide that they're quiet, the halfling wants to talk to me. Alright.
You have a problem with that?
Not at all.
Okay, all right, fine. You quit your bitching.
It's just an observation.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's not a complaint at all.
Got it.
I don't complain.
Never. I've
There's
never heard you.
there's
Never
nothing to
ever heard you
complain
complain, not even once. Sorry. Sorry. I have an allergy to bullshit. My bad. It's a little strong
Are
right
you
here.
having a hard time?
This is.
I would cast a healing spell on you, but instead I prepared see invisibility for you.
Great. Wonderful.
That was a lie. I'm joking.
Okay. Yeah, your humor completely misses me.
Sounds 10. So 220, so it's 22 max.
Hey, Golrak, you agree with me about this guy, don't you? See,
Nope.
he said yes.
He does not.
He said yes.
No.
Norrin just fucking agrees. No, he doesn't. I already know the answer to that one. Anything I agree to, he does not. Just the way Norrin is. He doesn't like me for some reason.
I actually agree with you a lot.
Oh, fuck, the DM agrees with me. Oh, no.
No,
No.
Oh.
Norn does.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's one of those things. That's the problem. You say everything that you say he disagrees with, which
Yeah.
means that he has to disagreeing with you.
True. So that means he agrees with me? If you really want to look at it?
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know, there's too much disagreement shit going on there.
I'm missing one title. In theory, depending on dice rolls, I don't think I'll need more than that. But you never know.
40 or 50 D6 will probably do the deed, I'm sure.
It's 150.
150?
I don't know what the average of that would be.
Let me think here. Yeah, that can keep it in pretty quick.
That would kill me.
150 damage.
I don't know, times 3, 150 D6.
No,
So you figure the average is
not
3.
D6. No, that's the damage. Actually.
Oh, okay, all right, 150. All right. Well, I was gonna say 150 D6. Yeah, that does me in.
150 damage in general.
That's 450 to start with.
Fucking
yeah,
wreck me.
meter's done. Unless you decide to roll.
Yeah. I don't decide to roll low.
No,
I would never.
There's
It's
some
just
decisions
sometimes
that
it
happen
happens.
behind that barrier there. There are definitely decisions that we are not informed of.
You know, I don't really pull punches or anything like that. I haven't really needed to ever.
I think you have pulled a few punches at the end of some of the fights. Thankfully.
I've never pulled punches at the end of the fights. I've landed a few punches at the end of the fights, maybe. Where if a fight is very, very underwhelming, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna hit one person one time.
Really fucking hard.
Yeah.
That's about the extent of
Get their
it.
attention.
Something where it's like, okay, like this fight was designed to, because like if something was designed, and honestly, not a lot in this campaign, but I've had times where it's like, okay, cool, this fight is designed to absorb this amount of like healing spellcasting capabilities and this and that.
Right.
And if you just like walk through it with anything, I'm like, cool, that means the balance of the next two encounters is super, super easy, and it's going to ruin this entire session.
Right.
I'll be like, here's an extra 50 points of damage just to kind of make sure everything stays balanced. But that's very rare. I've gotten better at balancing things to be like, okay, cool, I'm just going to treat everything as if you guys are at full health, and if you just want to keep pushing into stuff, we're just going to fucking deal with it. And like, you guys want to rest? No, we're good.
No, we're gonna keep going.
All right, cool.
Let's keep going. It's like, oh,
Do it.
God, this is going to hurt, but okay.
I fucking love it. Just keep going.
Dumbasses.
Fuck
Yeah.
and love it.
Right? That's what we say. Fuck. Dave loves it.
You know what? Good call.
What was the quote again? Oh yeah. Worst DM ever.
Yeah, I think that was fun. I was like, cool. I was like, you haven't seen some of the DMs I've seen.
For fucking real
It's like,
though.
Dude,
Who the
you don't
fuck are you
understand. If you don't bring your
playing
A game around Dave, you could be building a lot of characters. Grassy.
Well, no, but that's the thing, though. It's also cause and effect. Because, in all fairness, I think the whole reason that this all started was because we were just supposed to learn a system, so I was supposed to kill you guys, but you guys just were too hard to kill.
Right?
And so we just had to run. We literally like, all right, we're gonna learn 3rd edition. Drop two characters.
That was a long
don't get
time.
don't get adjusted.
Don't get
attached. They
Don't
were the
get
ones that
attached.
lasted the
We're
whole
gonna kill
fucking
them
time.
real quick.
Holy
We're gonna
shit.
learn how to play
Yeah.
the system. We're gonna kill them off, and then we'll run a real campaign.
That was the first. Doc was the first character I ever took from 1st to 17th level.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quiz
too. God damn.
did not happen. He took from 5th to 20th.
Yeah.
So I mean,
pretty good.
It's about the same.
Pretty good.
Mhm.
Plus the milestones you've gotten.
Right.
20th.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, fucking taking Knock and Kayan from 1st to 17th was crazy.
brutal.
Mhm. So it's like you say, oh, you have to play on your A game, otherwise you're gonna die. It's like I have to play on my A game, otherwise I don't challenge you guys.
This is true, and
And it's like if you come with your A game every day, I
appreciate-
have to do the same.
I appreciate a good challenge. I really do.
Mhm.
If it wasn't a challenge, it just gets boring.
Yeah, exactly. Because I've played in some where it's like,
It's like, wow, okay, so we're just gonna run through. Okay, we got more riches. Great. Now where the fuck are we gonna do that? Okay, cool. There's some more riches. Okay.
it can be fun. Who's in charge here? I am.
Pretty much.
And again,
What I
ask that
said was,
question
who's
again.
in charge here? You are. It's like, okay, cool. So we just
Nice.
took over an entire fucking Elven city as level 3 characters, but,
Yep.
you know, let's do it.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can pull this off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wish this was bigger.
Who's in charge here?
It's
Me.
30
Are you
foot,
sure
so I
about
need
that?
10 of those.
Oh my
Maybe
fucking
300 foot cone.
Jesus. 300-foot cone?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's fine. It's fine. It's just a little cone. Just trying to track this and make sure.
it's only hit points. The Doom can fix us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure. You keep banking on that, friend.
That's what you're here for, right?
For something. I think I'm just here to look pretty.
Well,
That's
you do that in healing as well. Double bonus.
as much as I can. Which, just so you guys know, isn't a lot.
Okay, I'm really upset that this one is 5 feet narrower than that one is. But
Well,
there's that.
They're not.
Talk
they're
to the maker,
Like walkways. They're not. They're like It was kind of natural before things started getting adjusted. Natural walkways aren't going to be the same. Yeah, I was hoping he'd be here already. I want to get this started, but
most dirt paths that I walk in the forest that are natural are like the same width.
Weird.
What's going on?
Nothing. How you doing over there?
I was like,
It's tough to talk smack if you're afraid the DM hears it.
Right. You know.
Never met him.
Okay.
If I had, I probably stuck a fucking dagger in him.
Cool. Never mind.
I think that's enough for him. Now we're doing these guys. And these guys. I'm just gonna write down the hit points so we have that issue next week. I don't have to worry about it. 1, 2, 3.
Does D&D Beyond act like it's going to work this week?
Everything looks fine.
No. Until you actually start doing something?
Mm-hmm. But anything you want to do on this day as you're chilling here? Anything you want to ask the gods or anything like that?
You're the one that has the in with your god. What kind of questions you want to ask him? What is the meaning of life?
Have the in with my god, and she's probably very busy.
What do gods have to do with it? Listen to us.
A lot.
I don't know about that.
Sure.
Seems like a bunch of bullshit to me.
Considering there are 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, ripping apart a few different planes of existence.
That's fine.
For the most part, they kind of just pulled off into their thing. They're not really doing a lot.
After the initial
After the initial
first few years,
right.
they're just happy being where they are. I'm sure.
They're just doing their thing.
If I do anything like communing, it uses my spellcasting capacity.
I can commune, I can do stuff. I just need to know what you guys want to ask, because I'm not just going to ask myself questions. But I can commune, I can contact other planes.
Do you have scrying, Norn?
No.
I could try to scry on things if we need.
What things might you be wanting to describe?
The fucking dragon that apparently wants to come say hello to us at some point.
That's saying hello to Norrin.
I could try and scry on our friend who
Really?
just walked up and said hello to us.
That was rather odd. I felt like, I don't know, it's kind of awesome that somebody who called this their plane,
Their domain.
I think the actual words he used was plane, would come and wander through here and talk to us. I felt it's
Special.
well, I feel special.
Naturally.
Yes, of course.
Well, if you think about it, you're effectively 1 in 20 right now.
120. 120 what?
1 in 20
Billion?
groups on a special place in his heart.
Who have their asses plopped on a fucking plateau is what you're saying?
Or a
He
canyon,
has-
or next to a tree, or who knows however these spaces work, but yes.
I don't see any trees here. Must be a plateau.
Yeah, but oh my god, were you even... Did you hear the conversation that we had with this man?
He did mention.
There's a forest somewhere. Some sort of
I've
canyon.
heard about those.
Or a valley somewhere.
We're sitting on top of a fucking plateau. It's a little open if you hadn't noticed. That's the reason why I did the thing and it brought all the things, because
Can halfling eyes see past like a mile or so?
no.
Oh, okay, I was wondering.
They can't see past their own interests.
Apparently,
it's so here.
He goes.
This is what affects me right now.
This is
That's
the
all
interest. That's my
Bingo.
fault, but I'm learning. Thank you.
If there's something they want and it's 6 miles away, they can see it.
Right.
in
I
their
just know
mind's
that I
eye.
want it. So I don't know which way to fucking get it. That's the way we work.
Yeah, I'm learning.
You know, if you have a problem with halflings, there's a real quick fix to that.
Just kill me?
I have a problem with nothing other than fiends and evildoers.
Well, good news is I'm not a fiend.
Remember, you are. There is that thing inside you where you want to kill aberrants, and there's also like the
And definitely
most
aberrants.
well-known, like aberrant of aberrants.
Well, that's what I'm
is
saying.
you,
I
too.
would love to go and handle that. I don't know how we handle 20 fucking rays of disintegrate. I don't know how we handle half of that. I don't know how we handle a quarter of that.
In all theory, the
If
likeliness
I get
is very
hit by
low that it's
2,
all
I
disintegrate.
die.
Likewise.
The likeliness,
The first one I
because
can
most of them are going to be like sleep rays
Okay.
Which, immune.
and telekinetic rays and stuff like that. It's
So,
like,
well,
oh, cool.
most, you said most. But the
Golrak
other ones
got pushed
aren't.
10 feet away.
Throw the person who can fly.
Mhm.
Pitch.
Yeah. So, you know, it's that thing.
So at this point, I don't think you should be worried about halflings.
I'm not.
There you go.
Do you
I
want
don't know
to
why
try
people think
scrying?
that I'm worried about halflings.
Do we have anything to describe?
Yes, I can scry.
Would you ask Lauren if you can scry?
I did ask Norn.
I know. Why did you?
Because Norn can do things.
He does a thing where he opens a book and it doesn't cost him any real effort, just a little bit of time, and then
And if he has to use a spell slot, he kicks up his feet for an hour and gets it back.
yes. If I use a spell slot, I have to wait,
Till the next one, right?
pray to be blessed by my god, so that I might be able to do it again the following day.
I want to go talisman, and I went with book. I was just like, I knew we need ritual casters. Is that
That's the sad thing is, like, I love the idea of talisman so fucking much.
Mhm.
I love the idea of so many different types of warlocks, but book
is
is
just
just so fucking powerful.
Just
Because
right off the
casters
bat.
and ritual casting, and it's just so good. It's just so good.
Here we are.
And here we are.
Especially because I'm like, cool, pull that, and I'm like, guidance.
Did you guys play yesterday?
Yeah. But yeah, the being able to get your spell slots back after a short rest is kind of nice because we fled from an island and we're on a boat for 2 days, and I'm just like, heal, 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 take a nap, heal, 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 rest for a second, heal, 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 heal. It's like throwing all these heals and just like, how many heals do you have a day? I'm like, for every time you say
wanna
I
be
can take a
technical.
short rest, yeah.
After we get a short rest? Hell yeah.
Yep. Oh, of course, I don't know why this keeps not refreshing. The chat's live, but it's just not keeping the video rolling on mine. Looks like it's fine. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're fine. It just was freezing up for a second. I don't know. Well, I wanted to wait for Jesse to get here, but I don't want to wait any longer. So,
I mean, an hour.
well, you want to scry, yeah? You want to try to scry?
I can try and scry, why not? That gives us something to do. It uses one of my spell slots, but fuck it. I said butt fuck.
But fuck. If that's your preference.
Norn will give you.
It's better to take butt virginity than other types.
Norn takes a small piece of cloth out and hands it to you.
Oh,
It's a piece of cloth that's soaked in blood. Looks very, very black. Dry.
He wants you to wipe your ass with it.
No.
I will grab the Orb of Scarius, which it itself is an orb way more valued than 1,000 gold pieces, and I will cast Scry. Norn, you wouldn't happen to know his name, would you?
Yeah. Is it Sanguivernus the Bloodfire?
I would like to scry on Sanguivernus the Bloodfire. Give me just a moment. It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Take your time.
It is 8:58 right now, so we will wait.
2 more minutes.
So, No, we will wait till.
It's 5:58.
Or yeah, sorry, 5:58.
8:58. Cool. I guess we're gonna wait for 4 hours.
Cool. Yeah.
No, it's
3
sorry,
hours.
it's 5:58.
Till next time.
So 6:08, your spell goes off.
Dice service error.
Could you mention that?
Do not touch
Oh,
the
you
fucking-
want to do that? That's fine. Start it.
Remember how we were talking about we played with terrible DMs? I have played with DMs that do that.
Yes.
I've had ones who are like, I've had people who are like, you know, a round takes about 6 seconds. That's about how long you have to think.
Mm-hmm.
You just go through. Oh, okay. Granted, for me, I'm like, that's fine. Done.
For me as well.
It's fine.
I'm like,
It's done.
cool, I'll go.
So I'm like,
And your time's up.
I'm okay with like the 60-second timer.
I like that
I don't know where
idea.
my timer went. I had a little timer over here at one point. It's lost in the.
Like, especially at
Single
low
things.
levels, I think it's just great to try and implement that rule because it's like your characters wouldn't have perfect tactical idea and they're in the heat of the moment, and so your split decision could be considered your character's
Well,
split
at
decision.
this point, I figured that Quiz is smarter than I am.
Yeah, if I'm fucking level 20 and I have a billion fucking abilities,
Right.
let me look to remember that I can actually
Yeah.
fucking do something.
Well, and
rather
like,
than be a
and
piece
then
of
you do
shit.
little things like that too. Like, I dealt with when I was playing with
Carl and all them.
no, when I was playing with
Jesse.
Vithrank.
Oh, yeah, with the drink, yeah.
I was the chronomancer, and I was super secretive about all my stuff, so I kept it blipped away in the little box, and then I got thrown out of time. So I'm like, cool. I lost all of my notes and my entire life research, so I put that character into that existential crisis, which I played out with by just trying to bring order to him. Which is why he's like, look, we're sleeping in a building, we're sleeping in a bed with blankets. Like, no, we're not sleeping on the ground in bedrolls. No, I need some sort of order. And like I played that, and so if we couldn't do that, like I would literally try to make like hasty decisions and go through and be like, he was just like that crisis of character based off that thing. So like trying to do things quickly and stuff like that, not overthinking.
Blue is fucking load for a lot of different shit, too.
Who?
Vithrank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just like, here's some silvery wind and just fucking
Everybody.
bam,
It's
just
like,
nail a bunch
well,
of
that
things
was-
right out the front.
More than you really need to do, but okay.
But it was good shit. I loved it.
And it was one of those things. Like he just had that panic in him because he's like, okay, technically, he's like, in all fairness,
I have to let myself
I have
know about that shit at some
30
point.
days. I was like, I have 30 days. Yeah, because the whole backstory of Vithrank was that he was basically just like a scholar and he's just like studying stuff like that. And then he gets a message from himself saying, hey, you have to go here and do this because the timeline's all fucked up. And so he thinks that he has to learn how to send a message back in time. And then he ends up getting thrown back, and he's like, "Cool, so I just have to." And he's sitting, he's like, "I could just do a programmed illusion and fucking handle this." He's like, "Everything I've been studying is a lie. I have no
Waste
idea what I'm
time,
supposed to
right?
do. Like literally, I could walk in there and be like, programmed illusion on this day at that time. Do this, cast, done, walk away." He's like, literally, simple as fucking magic. He's like, "Yeah, but no." You know, so you had to go through and figure it all out. But yeah, like it was just really fun. Like that was like hit the thing, and then I wasn't knowing that we were going to go completely back in the past.
Yeah. That shit was funny.
I just get really lucky with your campaigns
Mm-hmm.
because I build a chronomancer, and it's like you're like, yeah, we're actually
gonna
going
go
back in
in
time.
time.
Or I build DSW 650 CNW 0x100,
And
and I'm like, hey, I want to build a
finding cults of
Warforged, but I'm
Vecna.
from the future.
I have
and
a
come
memory
back,
chip that stores
and
knowledge.
effectively it's just all I'm supposed to do is like they don't know how to, they can't bring people back. That's why they're sending the Warforged, because they're, look, we're going to send him back, he's going to gather as much information on this massive thing that happened, and then he'll die, and then we'll just find the memory chip and read what, and we'll know what happened. So he's literally supposed to just go back, catalog, and die. That's literally his entire fucking mission. And then we come in and it was a entire Vecna campaign and all this stuff. I'm like, oh, cool.
That shit was awesome. I was like,
Yeah. It's like,
they wonder
My
what
eyes like,
happened.
hey.
DSW probably happened.
yeah, they're like, hey, yeah, and that's one of those funny things. It's like, yeah, them sending him back to study actually theoretically could have been the thing that caused them to lose so much information during that time and not know what happened in that crisis. And he's just like, I'm down. I'm good.
I'll pull my eye out and put an eye in.
Cool. So it has been 5 minutes. We'll call that enough time.
Sick.
So you stride.
Wisdom save, but of course it probably has legendary resistances. So.
Yeah. I can choose to succeed.
It's
I can choose to succeed instead.
its layer.
And that's if I necessarily know.
That's true.
Which. What's the DC?
Since I have something of his with his name, I mean, that adds 10 to the DC, right?
Mm-hmm. You know his name. You have like a piece of his blood.
And his location?
Well, ish. We know he's nearby, but that doesn't affect it.
You know it's like roughly, yeah. But yeah.
But yeah, it's. I don't know him well, but I know his name.
You know pretty well. Norn can explain everything about it. I mean, you know
Okay.
the history of it and stuff like that.
So then
Technically
technically
sit
that
down and talking about this fucking dragon.
technically that gives him a minus 15,
A minus 15.
which I mean, if you add it to my DC, it's a 39. Otherwise, it's a 24.
Your DC is 24. I'm taking the minus 15 off. I can find my number, so I rolled that. Then minus 15 brings me to that. And yours is a 24?
Yeah.
Perfect. I rolled 16, which is then a 1, so that gives him an 18. So he fails.
Nice. So an invisible eye shows up within 10 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
And you can probably see invisibility. I'm guessing he's got true sight.
He's a dragon. So he's not like a baby dragon.
Not a wormling, for damn sure.
First of all, let's do this.
Little did we know, Adun is the reason this dragon's like, okay, I'll just come and talk to you guys.
Oh, you gonna look at me? No. I'll just come over there.
Let me come look at you.
Fuck.
Hold up, don't move. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. When a dragon tells you don't move, you better fucking move.
Why would we have information save? That just makes my life easy. So I'm gonna come here. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm gonna send you, or I'm gonna show you first of all what you see, because that'll make it easier for me. Come on. Send this to Jesse, so let's save it. As soon as I send it to my computer. Did I send it to my computer? Oh, that one. God, I sent Jesse way too much bullshit.
You send me lots of good shit too.
I send you a lot too. I don't think. When's the last time you logged into Instagram?
I have no
A
idea.
million years.
It's been.
Yeah.
You take your time, but just know when you log in,
Get
it's
blown up.
going to be fun for you.
Oh.
He's got a bunch of fun little videos and things like
Just
that.
tons and tons of D&D videos.
Little
It's all
memes
just
and
D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is like
I've done
half the
Instagram.
time I see something that I want to send you, and then I'm like, I'll open up my Instagram or Messenger, and you will have sent it to me, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh, side note, just because it was on top of my images, watch it.
Delicious Dungeon.
Delicious in Dungeon.
Delicious. In
So,
Dungeon.
it starts off. Sorry, I'm just killing time while we're waiting for Jesse. But it starts off, and the characters are about to fight a red dragon. They're like pretty high level, and they're going through this dungeon. And the like fighter type guy is like kind of talking, and it's like it's slow motion, kind of like combat, where it kind of feels like a D&D combat, where like stuff's supposed to be happening really fast, but it's like slow, and he's just kind of commentating on it. But he's talking about how like the barbarian misses his attack. He's like, man, we all do look sluggish. He's like, we did get lost and spend an extra 3 days traveling, and then we got caught in that trap and lost half our supplies, so we're all running like we're all exhausted and we're all like severely malnourished, and they're just getting their ass kicked. Like this is like the first 5 seconds of the thing, and his sister gets gobbled up, and she's like, get out of here, and casts a teleport, and everybody but her gets teleported out, and the dragon, like the last thing they see is the dragon's like eating her. Half the party bails, and so like the 3 of the party members are like, well, we have to go get her. They're like, we can go get her body back, and we can do like resurrection. If we don't get her in time, though, her body's going to be destroyed. We're not going to resurrect her. And if we're lucky enough, you know, like she's not digested yet, so we have to rush in. But they don't have any money, and they're like out of supplies and stuff. So dude pulls out and he's like, "Look, I have this thing I've been wanting to do. I think it could help us, but we haven't figured it out." And he pulls out a monster cookbook. And so the whole premise is they're trying to rush through. They have no food, and so they have to kill monsters and eat them. So it's really funny because it's like D&D, but it feels like if you got a group of people who all have like the chef feet and you're like making stuff, but they use actual real cooking techniques and like stuff like that and incorporate monsters into it. It's really funny. Yeah, and that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is this. To give you a feel of what you're looking at. In a cave, so a little bit different, but roughly that's what you see. So that's Sanguivernus.
Oh, gross and nasty. Okay. Cool.
So that's a vampire dragon.
Looks like a vampire dragon.
Mm-hmm. For you guys as well. I know it's gonna have a little bit of a glare maybe, but
he's fucking huge. But
and you guys saw it was the initial starting thing. But you're seeing this this just, it looks like just an incredibly old red dragon that's almost blacked over, but you see as it breathes this like red energy kind of like coalesces through its scales. Almost like this blood energy sourcing through it. Its horns are pulled back.
On the ground here?
Its mouth has exaggerated fangs towards the front. Kind of, a little bit, but not quite the same. A little bit different. It kind of bats one eye and it starts staring directly at you, at the orb. And just kind of watching. And you'll see around it. Give me a perception check.
I can perceive, right?
Not today.
Knowledge from past life? That's a dirty
I
20.
remember what I saw now in the past life.
This looks like something familiar.
So 20. You're seeing a couple dozen humanoids around him that all have the stark red eyes, gaunt features.
Oh, great.
Some
Vampires.
of them with like bigger swords. Some of them with like robes on, all kind of looking. And he kind of looks, and when he looks at it, they all kind of turn and they're looking like towards it. They don't lock on. It's sort of that you can tell they're looking like they know that it's there, but they're not all like actually like locking on. It's that weird like staring past you look.
Mm-hmm.
But he stares at you, kind of lifts up a little bit. You see like around him as well. You're seeing little like swirls of mist that seem to kind of like gather up, and you see little sparks of like kind of red. Like almost like blood going through them.
You know, Nora, just in case there's any doubt here, you're the one who pissed this one off. I want that to be clear.
Yeah, we don't have to be here. We could have not come here and not dealt with him. I've already succeeded once.
I'm just saying.
I have nothing to gain from this.
That's a fucking lie. You were lying right now.
I didn't say I killed him. I succeeded once. I got everything I could get from that dragon.
Yeah.
That's a success in my book. Have you seen when I'm all fucked up and I go, ooh, and then I'm fine? Yeah, it's because of that guy.
Guess that's probably what he does.
By the way, do we know
we get, the better off it looks. Great.
Do we know who we want to get the gift if he comes up? Well, we'll talk about that after you're done screwing on him. But you kind of go through and you see he kind of goes through. He opens his mouth and almost like blood kind of drips from his maw. And when you see like the blood drip and hit the ground, it sizzles.
It's acidic, wonderful. Because was he maybe a black dragon, or is this just its own species?
He used to be an ancient red dragon.
Oh, ancient red.
Which is why they call him the Bloodfire.
Gotcha.
And he kind of just stares at the orb.
Hot blood. for a solid 10 minutes, just staring at each other.
We'll watch you for a minute. You'll see the vampires move around. You said you got a 20.
Yeah.
You're noticing that maybe there's 15 to 20 of these little clouds of mist.
15 to 20?
And probably 2 to 3 dozen different vampires moving around him.
Each cloud of mist?
No, there's the mist is a little bit different. Give me a religion.
2 or 3 dozen. Religion, great. Might as well use them up all I need to.
Mhm.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's 22 religion.
22. You're definitely seeing vampires. You're seeing they look like kind of normal vampires. You're seeing what you think are vampire spellcasters.
Fuck.
You're seeing vampire warriors. And then you're also seeing what's called vampiric mist. It's not quite a vampire, but it's like a
Living blood cloud.
it's
or
like a
something.
living cloud. Yeah.
Shit.
Living cloud of vampirism, buck you?
Great. Great. Oh, hashtag great.
That's what I'm talking about.
And of course, you're seeing this dragon that's again looks like just the most ancient red dragon you can matter, but his scales are like blacked over. But you can see the shape of him and the breakdown of the dragon. It looks like it was probably a red dragon at one point, but it's so far corrupted. A little more gaunt in some areas. Like the chiseled feral looks added to this
What are you doing?
dragon.
Yes.
The good news is, Nora, I smacked it on the snout.
Yes, it's pissed off.
Whoa! It's really pissed off.
It's basically like I've done the same thing.
He's kind of staring at you. Is there something you were looking for?
Oh, I hear it in my head.
He says it to the
Oh.
orb.
Oh.
He knows you can't necessarily reply.
Yeah. I could send to him if I wanted.
Good.
Gorak back to his normal size. Is Quiz back to his normal size?
No. They both went on to the top. Oh, Gorak's not to his normal size. This is Gorak.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
His potion of
His
giant
potion of
size.
giant
Okay,
size
all
is
right,
gone,
okay,
but
all right, yeah.
he's not
He's not.
his
not-
normal
not
size.
Right, okay. All right.
Yeah. It's the only reason I kind of wish I had a 3D printer, but like, I used to like print
Mm.
the mini and then like a large version and then
And
a
a huge version?
version.
That'd be pretty sick.
Paint them all. Be like, oh, we have them. Well, I don't know what has you interested in the Bloodfire, but I will figure out who's watching. And I will make sure that I pay you a visit.
What did he say?
He says he wants to play dice one day.
Well, look at that. Tell him now's as good time as any.
He is curious about who is looking at him,
I'd be curious too.
what we are looking for.
I haven't figured that out yet.
There are many vampires and vampire creatures with him.
Well, Sounds particularly nasty.
Yes.
Choose that. Everything else is good. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You are good.
You can't talk to him for the little shrine thing, can you?
No, I could use a sending spell if we really, really wanted to say something to him.
I have nothing constructive to say. I just tell you that right now.
Kind of sounds like we are of the same mind when it comes to that.
Okay.
Well, damn. I thought Jesse would be here already.
The fuck?
But you watch him for a while, and that's
That's it.
he just kind of sits there patiently. Give me an insight.
Insight. I'm really good at insight. That's a 30.
You think you caught them preparing for something. Like the way they're set up, they're all kind of gathered around, things are going through. It looks like they're preparing for something. That's all you know.
Looks like they are gathering to do
Like he's
something.
gathering them all up, getting ready to do something, yes.
They are in some form of formation. Whether it is they are preparing for something to come at them, or that they are preparing to mobilize. It definitely looks like they are preparing for something.
How then? Who's going to move off to that corner of the road and the other one, that one, and just kind of watch and hide.
And watch him. And open. And listen. Cool. Watch and hide. Not much to hide in this location. This one is a very open, sort of what it is what it is area. Very, very unrogue friendly. But also, that's probably why it's going to have such great access to moonlight, in addition to everything else happening. Yeah. The scrying ends.
Yeah, it definitely looks like they're preparing for something.
Something of some sorts.
Something of something.
So, keep your eyes peeled for
Do you ever
red and
link?
black mists.
Do you ever telepathic link thing going on?
Yeah, we can have it. Norm can kind of keep it going. Lasts for an hour, so you can just kind of update it and go through.
Chris isn't just looking at it, he's just kind of like trying to feel if there's anything heading this way, coming down in this area, kind of thing.
Give me an insight.
because 29 is about almost as high as I can get.
It feels like things should be coming here. Feels like
We should be concerned because nothing
people
is.
should be
Everything's
coming
like,
here.
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay away from that one.
Everything's like, we heard that a dragon's heading that way.
These dumbasses up there's like, nah, we're gonna let them deal with it. Fuck that.
You're watching, and towards the bottom of this, you're seeing like some of the trees like swaying, and you look out this way and see some of the trees on this side kind of swaying that way. Some of the trees on this side kind of swaying this way, but you don't even feel a breeze. It's like right now, not even the wind
Something's coming
wants to
down.
be here.
Yeah.
No, there's
Nothing.
no.
Oh wow.
No, literally just like the way it feels like even the wind is avoiding this place. Like something about this land itself
Fuck
does
you,
not
druids.
want to be here. Oh, this is a big one. I don't want to do it without them here. But
Yeah, it'd be fucking cool if they were. Should we call Jesse if you just decide not to come?
he said he was coming. He's just gonna be late.
Well, fuck this, an hour and a half late.
I didn't know. Oh, do I have any messages? No. I have new phone, but it's not ready and it's not loading, so it's not important. It's voicemails from somebody else.
Else. Let's see who else.
From numbers that got automatically blocked because they're not real people. Yeah.
I do that. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't need a call from Creek, Colorado. Who the fuck is Creek? Fuck you.
Mhm. Or if their phone number starts with like the same digits, Brian, I'm like, no, no. Like they do the phone number that's similar to yours, just in like to try to like lure you into false insecurity because you see, you're like, oh, that's like my phone number. Like it looks like a familiar number. Oh, it's because it's mine. As the day progresses on, is there anything else you want to do?
Do we want to increase our health for the night as we go into what should be nightfall? I would guess. Does it turn night?
It will eventually be nightfall. I'm just letting you know, like I'm letting you get out whatever you want to do during the day.
I mean, I fucking wish that there was more, but I'm set, prepped, and ready for us to just chill and hang. I mean, like I said, I can give us that extra set of hit points. It might be.
Wait till we need it.
Well,
Yeah,
8
but I might
hours.
not have time to give
Or
it to
you
us.
take 10 minutes to make it
It
happen.
lasts about 8 hours.
It lasts 8 hours.
There's only about 8 hours of night, so we gotta know.
So wait
That.
for sunset and then maybe
There we go.
hit us with this.
These are vampire types, so the chances of us getting hit by them at night are pretty good.
Right, but I also have something else for that, which will make me a target.
Daylight.
Yeah.
Oh, well, use that carefully. As effective as it may be.
It'll be fun. Use it carefully.
Oh, yes. You know, like I use it carefully.
Right.
The
Lower
night,
breezes.
the night starts to fall upon you.
I will cast some HPs for us.
Is there a certain range on that?
On
A certain
nighttime,
range.
No, the cast.
everything not in the sun.
Okay, cool. How about the cast?
Oh my god.
Worst DM ever. That's so funny.
Oh yeah.
What
That's
else?
fine.
Said the guy who's never got out of his mom's.
I'm like, dude watched us for like an hour to complain about not liking watching us. It's like,
Right.
that's fine.
Mhm.
Do what you want. Sometimes I'm like, if you ever play D&D, like this happens sometimes. Sometimes you're like, come on, get here, player.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll cast 8 on us just to give us some extra stuffs.
Is there a range on that? Not nighttime, but your spell? Because if there is, then you could come back to that.
30 feet.
Let's come back.
Come back that way.
Because it walks back from the edge.
It only ever hits 3 creatures.
Oh, well. If you're going to include yourself in that, don't worry about me.
I'm always worried about you.
Yep.
I almost feel like the
Oh, yeah.
3 of you guys need it more than. I mean, Norin's not terrible, but Gorak has like a lot of hit points.
But
Sounds like
Gorak
a lot of
likes to
damage.
take a lot of damage, too.
True.
So.
Yeah, but I mean, with his hit point threshold, what I want to do is make sure that we can't be one shot.
Then let's stay over here, and don't worry about it. And as nightfall, then he'll hide.
Absolutely. Night passes uneventfully.
Cool.
Sure it is.
It's now the 7th day.
Ooh, there are days we've been here a week. We are 10-day week.
10 days.
10-day week, 42-day month.
What do you think? Shall we do it again?
Why not?
Unless you guys can see anything out on the horizon that you're interested in.
I saw wind blowing trees, but there's no wind up here.
This is a low ground wind.
No westerlies up here.
No, nothing up here. Can't disappear like a fart in the wind if there.
It's true.
We do know that this thing could just be waiting for Norn to be weakened.
It could be that.
Shall I
Definitely
try him again?
Scrying him again?
You are.
I mean, did we get anything from the scrying?
We know that he's got a lot of friends.
How much healing can you do with a 1 scry?
Potentially,
If instead of scrying you could heal, what would that heal be?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Like,
on average, or what?
I'm just saying, do we want to scry again, or do you want to have you have your spells all intact? Like, luckily, it doesn't seem like anything else wants anything to do with us, and as long as we don't build any buildings, we don't get attacked. Granted, I also was thinking,
I can do roughly 20 plus HP to up to 6 creatures. So 120 HP, potentially. Could be less, could be more.
that could be the difference of a breath weapon or a couple of vampire attacks.
Making it or not making it? Well,
We know that they are preparing for something.
it doesn't mean they're preparing to come here.
Right.
The assumption would be that they're coming to preparing to come here. But that's merely an assumption.
I mean, if we're comfortable knowing that they're preparing for something, we can probably assume it's us. I'm okay with that.
Fair enough.
I can use my spells for other things.
So, Norn, do you think this thing is kind of connected to you? Since you ate its heart and all?
No, yeah, he said he can smell me, he can hear me. He just talked to me while I was all fucked up. He said he could sense my life force was weakened. So,
As long as you're healthy, then is he too scared to come here? We can just chillax here for freaking 40 days and you're done with it.
I don't know if I would say that he's scared.
He already beat his ass once, but he already had his ass kicked too.
How long does your Hero's Feast last?
A Hero's Feast? Hero's Feast lasts for, I think, 8 hours. Let me double check.
Yeah, but then again, that's...
I stopped
Just
memorizing
picking.
because
Yeah. It's like picking when we want to do it. It's like, well, just hopefully we get lucky.
it takes an hour to consume. Oh, and the benefits last for 24 hours. So it lasts
That's
for
really
days.
nice, but...
We have to know that something's gonna fucking happen.
And how many times can you do that? Probably not 40 more times.
Well,
No.
one's a day.
Yeah, if I had the right materials.
Yeah.
However, I can do it. Where is it? Where is it? Twice. I have 2 gem-encrusted bowls.
We have 36 days here.
Yeah. So, doing that pretty much guarantees they won't show up in like 24 hours.
Pretty much.
You hear in your head. And who might you be?
Just a dude?
Just a dude?
I recognize the voice.
Yep.
I am Adun, servant of Mishgal.
The fuck you talking to?
To whom do I owe the pleasure of this conversation? Could it be Sanguivernus the Bloodfire? Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
Give me a Arcana.
Arcana. Shoo-yah. It's a dirty 20.
This is not sending.
Ooh.
There was a link made between you and this creature.
Oh, fun.
And after a moment, you see what you immediately recognize as not actually there, but more so just an image being placed there.
Mm-hmm.
A dragon kind of seems to start to like mist storms up and it forms into a dragon. And he's looking at you and kind of looking around and like standing on the plane. You're capable of sharing words, images, sounds, and sensory messages with each other.
Oh, nice.
You feel like this cold breath coming from him that also seems to kind of like just burn a little bit as he kind of speaks at you. As you get the sensation of like that he's like right there. You know who I am, but I don't know who you are.
You do now. I've told you my name, whom I serve. What is it that interests you in this place?
Regaining that which is mine.
Regaining. Is it not your nature to bestow blessings on those whom fell you in this land?
What is the nature of this land? It's not the nature of myself. I'm more of a prisoner here.
Holy shit!
What is
Just
that?
you.
Just show up whenever you want. It's cool.
That's okay, I bring gifts. I brought a gift.
Oh,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
okay.
is from Black Forest of Germany.
Huh.
Fuck yeah, that's sick, man.
Looks like you had some good beer fest there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Those festivals.
Yeah.
Good to see
Didn't
you.
know any, but
Oh,
Fair.
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
It is not my nature to bestow the gift. I am simply a prisoner here that this land wishes to consume.
You are a prisoner. That is an unfortunate fate. Do you reach out in hopes that I can aid in freeing you?
No. Simply wish to size you up.
That's the big quiz.
Big quiz.
Like a big Gorak.
Looks like a skeleton.
As you can see,
Combo.
I'm
Could be.
merely a celestial.
Stand on this stone, and yet you don't even have the boom.
I don't need it.
You say that now. Maybe I'll rip that armor and that halo and that sword from you and make you into one of my minions, like a proper undead.
Good luck. You'll need it.
And you see the mist just kind of fades away. You guys watch, he's just standing there like, talking like to nothing.
Yeah, just looking.
But you can see
shit.
he literally he kind of goes like this and he's like looking and then he's sitting there and he's like talking up to something that looks like it's towering above him.
Are you done talking to yourself yet?
Hi, your dragon is huge. And by huge, I mean
Gargantuan. Maybe.
colossal,
Colossal.
titanic, I would say.
So what do you want to do for the day?
I'd like to wear my brown bands.
Second the notion.
I think I'm going commando today, if that's the case. Because, you know.
He wanted to size me up.
Oh, and you're looking up like that? Was he impressed?
No, but the point was to not be impressive. The point is to make beasts filled with arrogance fail in their confidence and their ignorance. He knows what I carry. He knows what I have read. He gleans what the armor I wear, its purpose is. So he probably has a general idea of what I can accomplish. But he, I don't think, has any clue what you or Golrak does. Or really, Norin for that matter. You had a snack
You read that?
of a
Got it.
corpse.
Wonderful.
Spider-Brand's been doing some fucking presses, man. Fucking back muscles and shit. God damn.
Yeah, he's got some back muscles.
He's got some chest muscles too. He's got what, a fucking 18 pack over there? 20 pack? The fuck?
I think those are scales.
Oh,
They're
fair
not
enough.
bad abs.
But you know that they intended them to feel like it.
Feel abby.
Yeah.
Abish.
Abish?
Is that what a red Abishai is?
Of
Abishai
of-
is just abs.
Of having abs.
A red dragon's abs.
Just
When they run out of the room for the ab falls
the
off.
Abishais.
And that's what a red Abishai is.
Probably.
Like flakes of skin.
I like how your DM screen can't hide that many.
He's not even here.
It's not many. It's true.
It's like a chihuahua. I mean, come on. You can't see me.
You have no idea what's coming.
Hold up. I gotta see if I can take a picture of that.
It's behind the screen. You do not know what is
You
coming.
have no idea what's coming.
Come on. What are you doing? There it is.
Is there anything else you guys want to do? Is there any communes? Is there any contact of the planes? Is there any other anythings that you want to do?
Sorry, you can get one of those blessings that last like a freaking week.
A blessing that lasts a week? Absolutely.
Talk to your god kind of thing.
Oh, I mean... And ask her for what?
Lessons for all of us for like a week. I mean, I feel like we could use it. Don't necessarily mean we have to have it, but it sure be nice. Unless you can tell me I'm a little fucking bitch and I should shut up. So whatever.
The purpose of reaching out to my God is
To-
when
to
I am
stroke their
in
ego.
need,
Stroke their ego,
If
and then
there is a
if they're-
purpose,
If they're happy with your hand job, then maybe
then
they'll do
she
it.
will answer, yes. If I call on her for trivial things,
Was that trivial?
who knows? We don't know. We don't know when it's going to show up. I could use those sorts of power to apparently save people from dying in a Sparkforge trial.
Remember how you have the curse?
But
that
sure,
says
I'll
minus
ask
two?
her to cast Bless on us for a
They
week
changed
straight.
it. You'll see all your all homebrew stuff is now like gray, and anything that's modified on your character sheet.
She has given you a
like
blessing.
because I put a -2 to everything for the curse.
Use it if it comes down to
It was
it.
going to be in there.
I'm supposed to use that for something else.
Do you guys have any desire to try to summon or do any other planar ally type things?
Yeah, but they only last for what, 8 hours?
Planar ally.
But
Freaking
then-
Justine's been here this whole time.
We have to offer something. Or if we just did shorter amounts of time, we could pay it a lot less than legendary items.
Huh. Then we run out of time and fucking Donut just sits around and waits until they're gone and then comes.
Which is fine. If it wants to play the waiting game, we can wait for a month. And I can cast it every day.
If you guys get him to wait
If money...
8 days, then
Yeah.
Gorak gets a nice boon.
Yeah. If money is no object, we can pay them 10,000 gold pieces per day, roughly, things of value, to gain their help every day. We have spent more than that, way more than that, for the help of what was a planetar. And we have paid more than that for Justine's assistance.
But the Plantar guys.
Yeah, because an army decided they were going to fight him.
They focus fired him pretty hard because they're like, shit. He cast a spell and like all of our ranged support, which literally keeps us alive,
Yeah.
is going to die in a second. You guys saw how quick those things died when you focused
yeah.
on them. He's like, they're not going to last like 1 or 2 rounds of that. Like he's like, as soon as I went through there, the guy's like, kill him now.
And they did.
And everybody focused on him.
Barely.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking barely. So yes, I would like to summon a planar ally.
Okay. How do you want to go about it?
Well, I'm just looking at my materials and seeing what I can offer. Hold on.
it good to be back?
Yeah, all that.
Looked like an awesome trip, dude.
No, that was just the highlight.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it's been in the past. We ended up doing this like weird schedule. One day we'd go in at like 8 in the morning. Next day we went in like 2 in the afternoon, and 10 the next day, and then 7 o'clock the next night. It was just all over the place.
Weird.
But it was just because of support.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we had a lot of days. I mean, it's a great job because, like, I mean, we have a lot of days we go in, we're there for like 3 hours, get paid for 10.
Right.
So, can't beat that.
Right.
But, we were doing the normal stuff we do every time, and then we had gone to this amusement park last year, and then on the way back, we saw one of those alpine coaster things.
Yeah.
We're like, we should try and figure out how to get to it, because we couldn't, the way it's on the hill and stuff, we couldn't figure out how to get to it. And then we figured it out, and we did that, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna like start doing this, because those things are all over the place.
Yeah.
They're all within maybe a couple hour drive. There's a bunch of them. So
That looked pretty epic.
yeah, that was fun. We got rained out though. That's the only thing that sucks about the time of year that we're there, because like we had a handful of nice days, but it rained a lot, like all day.
That's the only way I can say that green. You know it's got to rain a lot.
Oh yeah. I wish it would rain like that here.
Right. Me too. 91 degrees days.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can try to, well, I mean, even just having it for the day is the better value. You can do 1,000 gold piece an hour or 10,000 gold piece a day. It's roughly what most creatures ask for. I have diamonds.
Do you need those
for payment.
Do you need those for spell components?
Yes.
Then I can cover.
You have 10,000 gold piece worth of something.
How do you word this request?
We need assistance in fighting.
I really have somebody in my book named Melvin Frohickey.
We need assistance in fighting vampiric dragons and undead
Remember
for a day.
on the void base. The void base, we found the 3 drow like gunmen that were hiding in the forest with the helmets. They had the helmets made out of
Earth and
like the
stuff. Earth and
stuff
leaves
that
and
kept them from being able to be tracked.
Oh. Maybe.
They're on the other side of the void base.
Void base.
The three that were living in the cave, and they had extra helmets, and they gave us those helmets. And kind of,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Was it
Say
thinking
that
back?
again, Alex.
Sorry.
We need an ally capable of doing great damage to vampires and the vampire dragon for one day.
creature shows up.
Creature.
It's like a pale blue glowing light that kind of forms as you see this winged, almost deer-looking creature.
Don't smack on the
And
stone.
on its back you see a rider with a spear. The body seems to be almost made out of light. She carries a big radiant lance. The monster kind of hoofs at the ground a little bit, and you just see this like glowing energy from around her. Yes. I wouldn't come to deal with normal vampires, but you are not dealing with normal vampires.
We are not. We are potentially facing Sanguivernus the Bloodfire.
As the red Fantas said, there is one of these foul beasts for every one of the chromatic dragons, and even some of the metallics. The Bloodfire must fall. No, it is not a permanent thing, but I will assist you in this.
Is there a way to make it a permanent thing?
Will I permanently assist you?
No, that we fell this creature permanently. Or store him away.
I do not know of a way on this land. Unless you can find... I mean, if you were to imprison him, you could take him from this land. But I don't know where you would find an artifact capable of holding a creature such as him.
We'd probably take a titan stone or something along those lines.
If that. Imprisonment has its limits. What do you offer me for this?
We have standard payments, gemstones, up to 10,000 gold pieces per day.
How many days do you wish to have me help you?
Until it shows up, we don't know when it's going to come here. We'd be happy to pay you for every day you sit around twiddling your thumbs waiting on it with us.
It should, in theory, be coming relatively soon. I had the feeling that they were mobilizing him and his spawn, and he spoke directly to me, threatened, seemed to make a point that he was going to be here.
What?
You guys want anything?
You want to grab me
I'm good.
a white raspberry? It's a white tea with raspberry. Yeah. Duh.
It's a raspberry tea with white, Jesse.
I would love to assist you on a day-to-day basis, but that's not really how this magic works.
Here's your white tea.
It's like sort of piss and ball. What are you doing back there, Jesse?
Huh? Nothing.
I would need to know ahead of time what it is you are looking for. We've spark out a deal. Unless you wish to try to call me every day, but that could be tiresome.
I would not wish to keep you without making it worth your while, of course. Say perhaps we were to keep you for the next, 30 days. We could offer you
50,000 gold pieces in evidence.
more than that. That would probably be closer to maybe 10 times that amount.
I'd do 500,000. Woo. I could do 300,000.
$300,000.
200,000 gold pieces of amethyst.
I would work with that. I'll do 30 days.
And it might be less than that.
I will agree to this.
Then, even if it comes tomorrow, we'll still pay you that amount.
I will be here for 30 days or until I am fell. I can tell you that I may have a little bit of a target on my head if Sanguivernus comes. He uses just like glowing light
Mm-hmm.
to give you a feel of kind of what you're looking at. That's what's in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Just basically nothing but light.
Yeah.
Radiant energy. I intend to make it bright. Do the same myself.
wonderful.
The darkest shadows come with the brightest light, and that's what I'll be fighting.
That will help for a lot of the minions. But just know, don't expect Sanguivernus to have the same flaws that normal vampires have.
As a dragon, I anticipate as such.
It's weird how red dragons aren't affected by that same burning that normal dragons would have, or normal vampires would have. If you refresh your character, you'll see Dawn of the Wilds is on there. Yes? Familiarize
Slowly waiting for it to refresh.
Because D&D got, and it takes its time.
Just start calling it Jesse and Beyond.
It's only an hour and a half late.
You're lucky you got me at all.
When'd you get back?
Last Tuesday?
That's Tuesday.
Dawn, yes.
Almost 7 hours back and forth to Denver. Fun day for me.
Oh,
Just literally driving back from freaking
Yeah, it's like, hey, can you pick up?
from video. Oh, what are you doing? Driving back from DIA?
Yeah.
You want to turn around?
I'm still very grateful for that. Thank you. Well, my sleep's been all screwed up. I was up for 30 hours straight because I just
It's,
was trying to sleep and couldn't sleep. And it was,
that jet lag. I think it's worse coming back than it's going there.
oh, it is. It's absolutely. Because normally we go there a day early.
Yeah.
Or like we'll get there on Friday or leave Friday, you land Saturday morning, and then you got Sunday to kind of get your bearings, and then we start Monday.
Yeah.
Not this time. I left on Saturday, got there Sunday, but I got there. By the time I land, it's like 11 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
and then I was okay getting there, but yeah, coming back now. I'm still messed up. I'm getting like 5 hours sleep maybe. And then after that 30 hours, I was sitting in my chair and I'm like, man, I really need to go to sleep. And then I was like sitting there, and then like I look at the clock and it's like 5:30, and now I'm like fighting it. And I'm like, dude, if I go to sleep at like now, I'm gonna be up at like 11 or something like that. And I crashed out at 6. I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning. You know.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I was kind of been.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get your clock back to.
Yeah. It's getting worse as I'm getting older.
Give me,
It's tougher.
Yeah.
Give me a perception.
Everyone?
Yeah.
110.
Yeah, why not?
Nice.
Just because I
About
can. 34.
25.
Really? God.
25.
25. 34.
50.
You're noticing that there's
34.
a
My
light,
bad.
a low
34.
fog.
I'm a Tory.
34. 34.
35.
35.
35.
35. 25.
34.
34. 34, 35, and 50. You guys are noticing that
My base is 34.
a low mist is starting to kind of fill in this thing. It's just like as night is starting to get close, it's just there's fog. Just fog. It's not up here, but just all on
It's
the
filling
ground.
around.
It seems to
Looking
not.
out over top
Yeah.
of it.
So you're looking down and you're just seeing just for a good distance out, just fog is starting to fill up.
Is it
Talking about-
illusory?
No, it's actual
Talking
fog.
about the mist and shit, I think it's coming in now.
Yeah, I would say get close and get ready. I will give us all an emboldening bond.
I'll come in.
No, I mean it's slowly
Thanks,
happening.
Dave.
This is over like the course of an hour. So
Oh,
filling.
okay.
It's not quite done, or not quite dusk yet.
Okay.
But as the suns are, or the sun is getting close to setting, moons are coming out.
Oh my god, she's huge.
She's big.
The big bitch.
We'll give
No! Did not get a 5 or a 6, so I don't get planar ally back.
this for her for now. Kind of give you a feel how big
That's
she
some
is.
amazing tusks.
Fuck yeah, she does.
I'm sorry that they don't have one that doesn't have tusks. Do you have anything else with somebody riding
She
them out?
better keep her tusks.
I don't see anybody
I
else
like
riding
that
them
she
out.
has tusks. Leave her
Chicken
alone.
tusks.
She doesn't. It has horns.
She's got
It's just
tusks.
its head's upside
She's
down.
got tusks.
Anything else you guys want to do? We've got a little bit of time until the sun sets. You're just noticing that as the direct suns, as it fades, it seems like the just the humidity is kind of making a fog kind of all around you.
I will cast aid. Guess why not?
Cast aid. I'll refresh the telepathic bond.
Just do a little aid. I don't know. Is it worth it, guys?
Is it worth it? Let me search you.
It affects 3 people.
So who do you want to hit?
I mean, I can do a lot more with other stuff. It's just, can we survive the giant fucking burst damage is the question. Oh boy, is it low. Maybe I'll use one of those. Give 20 hit points to 3 of us. Does that sound worth it?
So, how do I subtract 3,000 from this? I don't get it.
You do it with math.
No. Because it says, hey, subtract 1. Subtract fucking 2. I'm not doing that 300,000 freaking
Did you
times.
click in the box?
Click on the box and write 300.
Click in the box and then write
Just
what is
subtract.
minus 3,000.
So,
Click in the box. And then just get rid of that 3 at the end and it's 127, right? Unless my eyes are terrible.
31, 35, or 37. Before I
So
subtract
137. Yeah. So
So-
you should have your keyboard where you can go back,
Yes.
back, back,
Back.
and then put in 127.
120.
And then click off of it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And now D&D Beyond's going to have a conniption about it. And then in theory, it should have done it. Oh, guys, I'm rethinking everything. Is it terrible? Should I do it?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Why not? It's my usual. I'm going to drop something else though. We'll do it as a... It's not going to be as beefy.
It couldn't handle it. It's still thinking about it.
What are you doing?
I will, I'll cast a 4th level aid on 3 of us. So, me, Norin,
Correct.
it's a drop in the bucket for him.
Still.
Your idea of putting it on 3, you guys keep getting one shot by something. If you have 10 hit points you can hide and drink, it's better than you dropping and him going, well, he's hiding somewhere with superior invisibility.
Right.
You know,
Greater.
invisibility.
True.
But hidden.
Yeah. I'd rather you have it.
How did? Oh, I won't complain. I'm just saying that. Yeah.
Are we taking like a short rest or anything?
Oh yeah, we are full
We're all
rested.
full health.
Mhm.
And
You
this
mark
is
off the
fucking
long
not
rest.
doing anything now.
You shouldn't have anything though.
Fucking shit.
Dude.
Hmm?
Timber the Vistas was still.
So max HP
That's where you gotta
modifier
use
should
that
be
forever.
20.
That's
That's
weird.
why I asked.
Yeah.
No, I completely
So I
wrecked my
broke
fucking
200
DVD.
HP. Oh yeah, you gotta wait now.
You broke 200 HP.
Yeah. With an aid.
Nice.
The AIDS and more than 200.
Lauren, how about you? You're already over.
203.
Well, now you're at 223.
That's good theory.
Who did this? It's the
Does it still
override.
look like it's thinking?
No, it's doing nothing.
Say max HP modifier and
refresh
type that in
one
there.
more time.
What was it? 20?
How much, Alex?
20. 20 more. So max HP modifier, put in 20.
Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh. Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh,
I didn't see
Double,
that
double.
actually did it.
oh, okay.
Let me see. Nope.
Nope, it did not.
Did not. All that work and nothing. Okay.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Should be 137, by the way.
Yeah, I fucked it up. But go up to your
We'll get to
HP.
that. Okay.
Click on where it says max. And then max HP modifier at the bottom left. Type in 20. Click off of it somewhere.
So you cast
There you go.
8 on you guys.
Yeah.
Hit points go up.
I will Bondus.
Still got a little bit of time until the sun goes down.
I know. I have a lot of those.
Last 10 minutes.
Never knows when things
I mean,
are
you've
shut.
still got like longer than that, like probably about an hour till sunset.
Okay. Still.
It shouldn't be wasting, but I'm still thinking this thing might not be affected by shit that normal vampires are, but it's still gonna be
It'll be with vampires.
vampire enough to do it.
it also is with vampires. If he brings them, who knows?
And why wouldn't he?
Right? Why not?
Of course not. Why would I have an army of vampires? Why would I not just
bother
leave
with
them at
that?
my base when I can come here
Just bring
with
one.
them?
The big HMFIC and don't even worry about all the little minions. Nah, let's bring all those fuckers too.
Yeah, we're gonna bring in all of them. Got
Good.
about 30 minutes till sunset.
Still just chilling, hanging out, having a good old little time. Did we want to do
minutes.
feast? Do we think they're coming? Do we feel like the fog is a signifier that they're coming?
It's about 15 minutes till sunset.
Saying the
We
fog
start eating
sense,
now. It
but
might not.
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe 45 minutes after dark and we're still chowing down. It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, and they show up.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hold on a minute, guys.
That's fine because I didn't prepare today
We're
anyway.
eating dinner. We're eating dinner. Just
You've got about 200 foot of mountain, and then the mist is pretty heavy around here. You're looking off in the distance, and you're not seeing, like, I mean, it's pretty misty for about as far as you can see. Just fog covering the ground. But it's coming up to, yeah, you've got about 200 feet down from where you're at. So you're kind of coming out of the fog.
right. But everywhere down there is thick fog.
Mhm. And you're, yeah, there's no real fog up here. You got about 10 minutes till nightfall. Where do you guys want to be? Where do you want to be set up? Your guy's out right now. He's not, you don't have him pulled out right now. You kind of put him away because some people are throwing meteors at you. I'm just killing him. And you're like, God damn it, I have to waste 10 gold worth of charcoal to summon him again. So you can have him out or you can not have him out if you want. Where do you want him? Where do you guys want to be?
Who's where he wants to be?
As long as you guys are within 30 feet of me. So, Dawn, one more in, I guess. Justine, 10 feet out.
Might have been 30.
Like right at 30.
I mean, if the dragon comes up, we're all in the cone anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm sure his breath weapon can hit the entire fucking plateau of this thing.
That times 3.
Times 3, this times 10.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Hit me.
10.
Yeah, so like if he flies up, he just the whole fucking
He flies
platform.
by.
Yeah.
If he's at enough of a distance. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
So that's halfway down his breath. Covers the whole thing. If he does. If he does that, who knows what's going to happen?
You
About
sure
2
you don't want to
minutes
be in that?
till dawn.
I am positive I don't want to be in that.
It might not be a dodge it. It might be a withstand it, and you might need my help. You hear in your head.
Yeah.
Fine.
We'll come back within 30. Yeah.
Why are you big? Losing many?
No?
Let's go right to. No, because they have the buff right now. You guys don't have the buff right now because you moved outside of the range of it. But they have the buff where their crit threshold is increased by 5.
And
You
so-
had that buff
so
for a
is-
while,
So is their
but
size.
it fell off.
You and me both went up to the
Yeah, you
top.
guys, you were this for a while, but now you're that because your size came back down.
We went out of the range of the buff.
So as soon as you finish the rest.
But Justine literally has to do one more, and then she gets big.
This is true. Justine's right on the verge.
Just in time for her to probably die from a fucking vampire dragon.
1 minute till dusk. The sun is literally just starting to disappear. Give me a perception.
Everyone?
There we go.
15! So I rolled the deuce.
26.
You're kind of hearing noises off in the distance. It's like quiet and
I will emboldening bond us.
falling bond. How many do you get with that?
6. Oh no. You mean people?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, 6 willing creatures. So all of us except for the spawn.
What'd you get with your perception?
37 was my 3.
You notice that the mist off in the distance at certain points you'll see it just goes and just swirls up and kind of dissipates. Like something like massive gusts of something might be and then it disappears. Like something flew up high maybe and tucked back down.
Dove back into it. Sick.
And night falls on the plateau.
I'm gonna do armor Pegasus.
Cool. Literally.
How many days has it been?
This is the 7th day.
Right. So technically no, I could not use Divine Intervention.
Fine, then don't.
I won't. I have no choice in the matter.
Yeah.
I told you don't.
That's cool. Just don't do it, dude. That's fine.
Right.
If you want to be a
Whatever.
dick.
Mishkal,
Just don't.
will you please help?
Just-
She said no.
Fine, whatever.
Take it up with her.
I don't think you asked her very nicely. It's alright.
I said please. I used the golden word. Right?
All adults here, please doesn't work anymore. It takes more than that.
It is about 100 feet long. Sick.
Sorry, it's encroaching your space. Don't worry, I'll get out of your way.
That's your character right now, Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I get to be this
You
one.
can move your stuff up if you want. Trying to push him in. I see what you're trying to do. From range beating.
I can still do it.
I need a dexterity saving throw. As
Save.
a huge, you see, and the things rips, or the fog rips open, and this creature's at a rate faster than what you flies up, and just exhales, and you see this red mist just covers this entire platform.
Nasty.
Spell or magic attack.
It's a breath weapon. I'm gonna say you can call it a magic. Good. Let's see what it says. Last minute, technically is not. It doesn't say magic under breath weapon. And I directly copied and pasted. I added to it, but I didn't take anything away from it. Blast of energy. It's technically bloody mist. I'm gonna say it's magic. Yeah, I'll give you that it's magic. Oh, it's a dex save. It's fine. Take all you want. You can roll 3 dice if you want.
You have a +6 plus a D4.
Beginning of this thing.
I think even with a Doom rolling as well as he did, he probably failed. So
What,
if
what did
Dave
it
is
say?
saying
Plus-
that bullshit,
+6.
Well, just him. He has a standing 0
right?
on his dex. So I'm not too worried about what number he rolls.
Oh, we
do this with
said that.
just.
Well, I mean, you could get it. You rolled what'd you get? Your highest D8 was an 18?
Yeah.
And you get a D4. So it's a 20. And Alex, you gave him a 6.
Yes.
So it's a 26.
And then you also have your talisman if you want.
You do fail.
Oh.
You do have your talisman.
If you wanted to try and
I got
find what the DC is.
You can add a D8. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, add a D6. Not a D6. Fucking D4 with your talisman. My brain's not working. Do I have enough dice? I fucking think I have enough dice, but if you're confusing me with your shenanigans. 28. 28 is a save. I had enough dice until I fucking dropped one. Where did it go? No, did I just drop one or did I drop 2 dice? Fucking trying to be all dramatic and shit. Dropping dice.
Throwing shit around.
12 anywhere on the
I don't see
ground.
anything over here.
I mean, I know I have more D12, at least I don't have to hunt it down, but
Nothing over here.
I'll use that D12.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna hate it when you hear the vacuum pick it up.
Oh.
Use the D12. Fucking this ain't gonna be vacuum. Where the fuck did it go? Holy shit.
They're D12. They just roll and roll.
I know.
One of your D12s?
One of my D12 is just gone.
We'll find it, bro.
I'm just gonna pull a new one. I have a few extras. Just a few.
I'm thinking. Probably.
Do me a favor. Set a D12 on the table over there for me so I remember to look for it later. So you got a 28. What'd you get, Alex?
Adun got a 33.
Okay.
Sorry. 16 plus 3. Justine got a 30. Let's see here. Ooh. Or sorry, Justine got a 36. Check. You're given magic resistance to it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had fucking... I think it was Russ who took one of these ones. It might have been Jesse, but it was Russ. So it's hard to
Don't take
find.
your shit. Don't accuse me of nothing.
Other Jesse.
I figured.
Yeah, Dawn did not make it, but she'll legendary resist.
Okay. Probably not a bad idea. And who's gonna roll for Gorak?
He rolls with advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got him. Advantage in a D4. Let's go.
Nice.
I have to pull him up instead of ignoring. He rolled a 17, so he's out of 23 before his modifier.
23 before his modifier. What's his mod?
Let me find it. I have to go into Apocalypse.
Here. His modifier is +4. From 27?
27.
Okay, so he does not save.
Damn.
So you know, 27 fails, 28 succeeds. So you roll exactly what you need. So that's 124 points of acid damage. Dex save for half, so both of you guys take nothing.
Awesome.
So that's
That's
good.
what I got.
Hmm?
That's what I got.
Oh, what'd you get?
40.
You get a 40?
Yeah.
Nice. So you rolled like damn near max.
Because he had to use it. quiz look.
Oh, you use the quiz luck just to take it?
Just, well, after
not
I rolled, and before you told us that 28 makes it,
Mhm.
he's willed 28. So I was like, yeah. Like, the 23 that he freaking rolled isn't going to fucking
All right,
get it.
how much damage?
124 acid. You cannot resist this creature's acid damage.
Right.
It's blood. You're literally covered. This mist goes through, and you're literally just, your skin is covered in blood that's just burning at you.
124.
So, what's
And
that?
half of that is 62.
Yep, just so you know, my math skills did not improve while I was gone.
Whose fault's that? People know math.
Math is for suckers.
Oh, Dawn chose to legendary resist. Sorry.
As the cloud disappears, you see there are 12 mists there. It's just like wisps of mist that seem to kind of like stay there and almost seem to like start be moving into like a strategic position. Almost looks like vampires in their mist form. Like it's, I'm going to do my breath weapon. That's initiative, bad boys.
Initiative. Does Korak get advantage on initiatives? He does. Remember, your D4 applies to this too.
Did you roll a 20?
Mm-hmm.
So you have a 23. Nice.
And I'm still probably back in the bus.
No. Actually, what's going to end up happening is you guys are all going to go at the same exact fucking time, probably.
Probably, because that's how it fucking works.
We'll see. And then it's going to be like you guys do something and then waiting. And like just massive amounts of shit happening.
Alright, ask us stuff in any order.
Gorak.
Gorak has a 26.
Quiz.
27.
Adun.
Adun has a 17.
Dawn.
Dawn has a 11.
Damn.
Justine.
Justine has a 24.
I got 23.
The spawn.
Oh,
Oh, did you roll a save for the spawn?
I did not.
He has a
probably
+6.
He's probably gone.
Plus 6
whatever
plus his dex
his
mod. Save.
his dex
Plus a
save.
D4?
No,
He has no D4.
No?
he was left out of the
Oh,
emboldened
that's right.
one. He
That's
almost always is.
He doesn't make it.
No.
You rolled a 4. So he takes 124 points of damage and
And
dies.
flips out.
So we'll put him in when you resummon. Well, you can't just resummon him. You have to
Gotta take a little bit of time to
actually take him out.
bring him back into existence.
I didn't know what was going to use his faggot clown powers right off the bat. But
We pretty much fucking
That's-
knew this was
You know,
how this was gonna
we
start.
had a feel that it was going to happen. That's everybody, yes. Nobody rolled for initiative.
Yeah, that was everybody. Yeah, Adun fucking
Quiz.
spins around, wings open. He looks over where Quiz was. The fuck? Quiz probably already.
Actually,
You got one dude standing adjacent to Gorak.
as I'm getting ready to. Yeah, he is.
Good for him.
Give me 1 second, though. Let me just actually
That guy
add
needs
him
a
in.
fucking dagger.
Yeah, did you roll your guys' initiative?
Everything except for the 2 guys that I added.
Quiz went first?
Yes. So 14, and I got 6 of them. And these guys have a +4. 23. There's them. So yes, quiz. You do have guys here. They do look like they are in like mist form.
So they probably take significantly reduced damage.
Probably. But you don't know how bad you can fuck them up to give it a shot.
It's true. Eat 'em.
So,
Eat
the
'em.
dagger of deception. Off of 15. On deception. 23 AC.
23 AC, and your attack. Which one are you attacking? The
one next to
that one
Gorak?
there. It's definitely going to hit. I'm just making sure.
It's fucking speckled black D20 or something.
You'll actually notice you throw your dagger, and it just. Technically, it's not going to hit him because he's in his mist form.
Misty
So
still.
until I mean, he has to take his thing, but
Right.
yeah.
To become not so misty.
Mhm.
Fine. That case, he's going to hide.
And it's dark, so you have no lights. You can hide pretty much anywhere you want. Gorak is up.
I mean, that dude has a little glow around him. Not much.
Pretty good. +6, plus D4.
Not for hiding. You just get your D4
You have 30
if you
foot,
wanted
right?
to. If it's at full max, usually it's at half until I.
So you're at 15 foot, right?
Yeah.
So you're fine. He's in dim light, so
Yeah.
he has to be right next to you. Yeah.
You're dim light.
It's kind of nice to keep it at 15 and then 15. That way you can be like, if you're in my light, I'm helping you.
Yeah. Well, and that's what we've decided because
Okay.
dim light for you is better than bright light.
I get a D4 though?
Yeah. Since you didn't use it on your attack,
I'll
I'm guessing.
throw that on the floor and I'll use this one instead.
Find it next to D12.
Right?
Probably.
It's going to be the weirdest one.
40, 52.
Oh, you didn't mark it off because you can't. Gorak failed and took 124 damage. That's fine. Nobody's even bloodied yet. Yet. So what's Gorak doing?
I beg to differ. The spawn is more than bloodied.
He's not bloodied. He just doesn't exist.
It's a pun went from hey, I'm
Gorak?
fine to.
It's a familiar that got hit by one of the biggest dragon's breath weapons there is. It's gonna happen.
Gorak, I don't know, maybe extra attack rage? Is the dragon flying there or standing there?
Flying there. He flew up to there and did his breath weapon.
I think Gorak would know that you gotta at least hit him. Standing on the ground swinging and missing isn't any good.
Right.
He's gotta do his flying range.
Yeah, probably. Enter the flying range.
He has a lot of heads. Oh, probably can't do that on that thing.
Is it always just a bonus action for that?
Yep, bonus action to give him the rage.
Bonus
Mhm.
action, he has a fly speed equal to his walking speed. Wow.
And he can pounce with that. What's his speed?
75 feet.
So so 75, so it's like 35 is that, so he can pounce there, so that's a bonus action. And if he wants to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 75,
Fucking, of course.
right there. You can get close.
I mean, if he's raging, I would assume that's
If he
probably
wants to
what
go
he
out
would
by
do.
himself.
Well, he's already out of my aura if he does that.
I mean, he wants the dagger to go straight through the cloud guys.
Yeah, probably is.
So he can move in there. Let's move bonus action. And
I mean, he can dash up to him, or he can take the dodge action. What do you think he would do?
Or he would probably ready action. He usually ready actions.
Oh yeah,
Ready for it to come in range
Mhm.
and attack it. End of his turn, we're going to do. Let's see. He just flew at me, so he's definitely a target. And then I've got a light chick and a light dude, so you're my other two targets. So Alex, a blood spear comes at you and does 9 points of acid damage.
9 acid heard.
And at Dawn, takes 9 points of acid damage.
9 acid.
These things actually hurt. And Golrak
I mean,
takes.
it's auto.
Hey,
damage.
there we go. 18 points.
There you go. The
It's
opposite.
also
end.
it's
Cool.
also 3 legendary actions to launch 3 like magic missiles.
Oh, got you.
I'll do 18 points of damage.
So then Golrak takes another 18. Did you want to track it, or do you want me to type it up?
I got it. You can write it if you want. He's at 263 right now.
Okay, 263.
Do you want a marker?
Yeah, thanks.
Are you sure you're looking at Golrak?
Golrak is at 263 of 405. He failed his save.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, he failed. He starts at what, 400 something?
Justine is up.
Justine.
That's interesting because he's down to exactly what quiz started.
Justine.
Yeah, there's a lot of 263s right there.
Yeah.
Because you're 263 out of 263, he's 263 out of 405.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not, right? That's kind of what she does. Feet away. Fuck. $80 away. She's gonna take the dodge action. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Dodge action for now, and she has legendary actions. So.
Mhm.
Some-
Justine. Mine. Drinkers. Some of the vampires kind of come into their normal shape. They look, actually,
Cultists?
they look more like this guy. They're kind of like floating vampires there. They're not actually touching the ground. Not as yeah, they don't have any armor or anything like that. They're just kind of normal looking, but you have to have any bonus actions. So that's all he's going to do is they're going to come there, and then it's supposed to be 30 hover. Closer to over there, so we can straight over. And that's them. Norin, you are up. You have 2 vampires on you. You have a big guy over there.
Turn the eye on.
Hmm?
Turn the eye on.
Bonus action. Flip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So who are you gonna throw it on?
One right in front of me. For the moment.
So this guy here. He's marked.
Moving all my shit around over here or what?
Well, you have your shit all over the place.
I don't know.
Took like 4 freaking alcoves.
I should.
All I did was put it together instead of having it all spread out and falling out of the thing.
Yeah, I could just get a saw and just cut this one bit.
You could just cut the hole right in the
Just
middle of the
modify it
table.
as you want to.
Didn't you help put it together?
I literally based it with, like you were sitting there. I based it off of giving you enough room to read a book inside the thing. I have the picture of it. Yeah, it's a great table for 8 people.
Let's just go ahead and take these two. John's doing it too.
Right. Damn John guy. Look at that guy.
Okay, well, I'll get the dude in front of me and I'm going to chain it with fire.
Okay, fire, and then you were going to chain it into. People, so you're starting to.
Another guy? There's 2 guys there.
Yeah.
So you're gonna throw 4 into it and chain into the other guy, or chain? Where do you want to chain it to? Right now you have a bunch of vampires, but you know that this guy, he exhaled breath weapon, and what you guys saw is literally it burned at you guys, and your skin started to burn, but a lot of the damage went through and just started like coalescing into mist. So you're thinking he basically summoned vampires from damaging you. So, I mean, yeah, kill them. I'd kill the vampires, but also just know that if you don't, every time I roll a number on this, I get to do that again.
Oh, we gotta change the numbers on this too.
Yeah, because it's plus 9 each.
You wanna do that math for me? Math skills. I have 4 at 68.
So it's each one is 19 if it's maximized. So that's 76. So it's 19, 28, 37, 46. Yeah, 19. One blast is 19. 2 is 28. 3 is 30.
No, 2 is 38.
2?
Yeah,
19?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, 38.
38.
Yeah, sorry. Not yet. 19.
38.
38.
And then you'll go up to 57. And then you go up to 76.
Yeah, 76. Oh yeah, I'm skipping. I was,
80 minus
going
4.
I was adding the 9, not the
Yep.
19.
4 19s is 80 minus 4.
Yeah. So 4 blasts on that guy. And then
Well, I'll do.
Well, you can blast him and chain into that guy if you want. You'd have disadvantage on attacking the vampire, but
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, excuse me.
so give me 4 rolls on the first guy. So you can't deal with him.
These are all just
Flat.
flat.
You can add 1 d4 to one of them if you want.
But you have a giant modifier. So
No, that's true.
And what's your modifier right now?
19. So that's 20.
28 is a hit.
19 was my, yeah. 20. You want to just do, want me to roll first and then damage? What do you want to do?
However you want to do
just
it.
roll all the attacks.
Well, yeah, if you want to just roll all the attacks and then split it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there's 30.
Your supposed to be an 18 right now, right? Should be an 18. On 19. Because I think you cap out at a 19. If you had a 20, or if you had a 30 charisma with a +6 proficiency and a +3 weapon, that's a 19.
Oh, correct. It's 18. I'm sorry.
You still hit, but
Okay.
So
Well,
that's
we gotta redo the math here.
It's just one less.
not for the damage. The damage is right because the damage is +9.
Oh, that's okay. Good. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
D10
right.
+9.
Okay, that's right. I'm sorry. That's fine.
+9 damage, +18 hit. Yes. So
Down.
still gonna hit these guys. Yes. So all of them hit and one crits, which puts you at a +1 to your threshold. So you crit on a 19 or 20.
It is another 10 damage.
And that's an extra 10 damage to him. So you said it was 76, so 86 points of damage on him. Oh, sorry. He dies, definitely. And then as a free action, you can move your thing wherever you want it.
Drag.
Yeah. Good.
Gonna just put it on him.
Yep.
Keep it on him. Cool. And then you can chain into him with 3, or with 4 blasts at disadvantage.
You can have D4 if you wanted.
23.
Yeah.
23 is a miss. Another 24. That's a miss.
2 more.
20.
20 is a hit.
And lower. Lower.
Higher.
No,
18.
higher.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he rolled an 18. He just also rolled a 20.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
18. So 2 hits on him. And that's 19 and 19.
So 38.
I can find him and all this stuff. 38 points of damage. He is no longer at full health.
Good job. We just got a ways to go.
I'm sure.
So that's your bonus action to do the initial summon. Action and move. Move anywhere.
No. Still not.
Move, do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Now I look at the dragon with the eye. What is it? What do I see?
The dragon,
He's fucking nasty, gnarly.
just massive amount of health. Like, I mean, you're not saying anything necessarily like you don't have the ability to pull up the weakness or anything like that right now.
No, I know that. I
You
just
have
know,
you can like yeah, you have your mark of destruction. All you can do right now is you can cast find the path on him effectively, so you can know where he is at any point in time. But that's it for now. And full move. So move and then that. Don't worry, there's no cool glyphs.
Doesn't mean one of my characters won't die.
It wasn't the ghoul glyph, it was the fact that you got hit by a ghoul glyph and then everybody left you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's paralyzed, and like, oh, okay.
The amount of times I've had my characters die because the party fucking boned me.
Mhm. That's fair.
Well,
That was both your ninjas, too. Both
Yeah.
of you had ninjas
One
you
was a
died
rogue.
because the...
One was a rogue.
Oh, that wasn't the ninja that got that?
Riku was a rogue. But then my ninja, yeah, fucking Jesse was a fucking dipshit, stupid ass motherfucker.
I do, you're up.
The other Jesse.
I hope so.
Yeah.
He's probably kind of looking this way.
Yeah, I know you guys don't. I know you guys
Who was
don't
up?
check the
Adun?
street
Adun,
all the time,
you
so
were
I'm
up.
sure.
Those are vampires. that
So you cast?
bats flew in, and then so they have only natural armor. They don't actually have real armor on. So they look like they're probably the caster types.
You don't even have real armor.
Well, they're not the ones that are going to come in that have clean armor.
This thing's batshit crazy. Love it. What is it?
Of course, where the camera is, he's off camera too. He'll get on camera pretty soon.
Where's Chris at today?
Stuck working.
Adulting. Sucks.
Doing that
Well, I saw
adulting.
the stream start up as I was leaving.
Mm.
Didn't see him sitting there. Thought maybe the cameras were messed up again.
Well, the only one is that one doesn't want to zoom in at all. I'm like,
I'm okay with that.
yeah, I guess your camera you can see the dragon really well in. So that works.
I'd like to action, I guess. Cast daylight. Basically right here.
On the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going to see if you're doing it on her or on the ground. If you're doing it on the ground, then it's there. Are you concentrating on daylight?
Nope.
Cool.
Daylight lasts for 1 hour. One action.
You said right here?
Yep. Within 60 feet of me, and then it's a 60-foot radius sphere. 60 feet bright. 60 feet dim. Oh shit, would I have had to have moved it out a little bit more? Probably. Did I miscount? Oh fuck, I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This works. Because
Okay, yeah.
Did you look at
just out of
Dawn?
it. Uh-huh.
But you wouldn't know
Okay.
that unless you managed to see where he is.
I know, but I'm just saying because that you're covering that whole side there because she can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Poya. I already know. I'm doing my best to just keep you right outside of it.
You have no idea where he is.
I absolutely knew where you started. 1000%.
Alright.
Yeah. We're all standing there, breath weapon goes off. You and me take no damage, but by the time a Dune looks over, you're just fucking not there. He's like, you're somewhere there.
So that's bright light, and then there's dim from the
Action. Daylight.
Cool.
And then, that's a third level spell. He cast it technically a fourth. It's just an action. He can. Where is it? I will use Harness Divine Power as a bonus action and get that spell slot back.
How many people can you get in rare telepathic?
Up to 10 creatures, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. She immediately says, "Wait for them to get on us."
Can you not see that some of them are on us?
The fuck are these guys?
She literally came here because the god was like, here's somebody who knows how to hunt vampires, who literally does this.
What the fuck was I just looking at?
So you did daylight, so action. Any bonus action?
No. And just... I guess keep standing there. Hold on. I have a bonus. I just need to fucking find it. Try and figure out if it's 5 dim. Bonus action, I'll increase the sword's intensity, which is 15 feet.
Yeah.
Bright dim.
Okay.
But his stuff affects fiends. I don't know if vampires consider thieves.
No, I'm dead.
But sword starts glowing, and that's it for him. Hang out for the moment.
I'm just gonna come up and like, okay, we're gonna stop just outside of that light. Okay, don't reach you have to come jump back in this way.
Well, they're still in it.
They're not in the bright light.
Right. But it doesn't matter. They're still in sunlight.
Maybe. I thought I was. Whenever just thinking about doing it. That's funny. They're not in the 60 foot of the bright light.
Mm.
The bright light is daylight, which is going to be considered sunlight. So if they're in that, they automatically take damage and it shuts everything. From there, it sheds dim light for another light.
6 feet.
For another 60 feet, but they're not actually inside of the daylight. If they're in the daylight spell, they're hit by the sun or by the effectively sunlight from their sunlight hypersensitivity. They have to be in the bright, or it's bright light sunlight.
Gotcha.
And it's sunlight, not daylight.
Right.
But daylight makes a 60 foot radius of daylight,
Yeah.
that which sheds bright light, or sheds dim light past that. So
Got you.
that whole area is pretty much off limits for them now
Fair.
to start in, but they can,
Go up to it.
their movement gets them to there. Now these poor bastards,
Dawn is the one where
Dawn.
its light is sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
Which is gonna happen.
Huh?
I said which is going to happen.
Right, at some point. It's not a bad idea. These poor bastards. Oh yeah, these are the big ones. And that prevents that. Don't have that, but they are there. So it's starting right, 6 of them. These guys. They're just like, well, this fucking sucks. So that's 4 of them that immediately take 20 points of damage. Just for having start. I'm like, yeah, they can try to move out, but they move slower. So like, let's go to our normal movement, our normal speed, and move out. Which is easy enough for everybody. Yeah. That guy can get attack in. You can get an attack of opportunity if you want.
No, thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one of them gets an attack on you. So he's doing rapier bite on you.
On who?
Norn.
On Norn. So Norn, you have 2 rapiers. No, I can't do that.
Roll them separate.
I'm not going to try to grab him. I'm just going to do 3 rapier attacks on you. I have to have you incapacitated, grappled, or restrained to bite you. Roll them separately?
Oh, he's not gonna be bitten?
No.
Okay.
No, I can't bite him yet. I was going to roll the rapiers first. I thought some people have things they can do with their attacks, but he'd have to try to grapple him, which he's not doing. My highest one is a 15. Yeah, he's just stabbing at you and missing. They're a breath weapon. You deal with it. I'm sorry.
Is it those little
Don't
things
have. I didn't roll well at all, but.
Was it the little ones or all 3 of them?
Hmm?
Was it just those little ones? Or
No,
all?
it's just one guy came out with 3 rapier attacks.
Yeah.
They have multiple attacks. They actually have a
Have a
decent
good
chance of hitting you,
modifier.
just not when they're living that way. And you hit me with that. So you're coming here. There it is. Start my turn. The little bit of damage on him seems to kind of heal up a little bit. Okay. And we are going to do multi-attack on Gorak. He's going to move in so Gorak gets his attack of opportunity.
Attack! He's reckless.
Bring the pain! Fuck his toe up, dude.
Gorak kind of moves along with him, but he actually moves up to there.
Wait a second. Would Gorak have left the plateau?
He can go off the plateau as long as he doesn't go more than 100 feet off.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Fuck.
Because Justin's been flying around too.
That's true.
He knows that he just can't go more than 100 feet away.
Gotcha. Cool. He rolled a 15, which is a crit, right? For him?
Yeah, 15 is a crit.
So he crits.
Chops the head off, we're done, we won.
It's not a headshot.
No, it's got to be a 20 for that.
No,
one.
I know.
And that thing, you might lop a toe off.
Right.
I don't
I could
know.
lop a nail off.
You're gonna have to
What?
help me with his damage, man.
Okay, so
Because he takes all of his shit.
you're good. So he has Snicker Snack, which is 2d6 plus 14, and then he gets an additional Thunder or Lightning, either or. They don't really matter. Name separate.
Right.
He does 1 per proficiency bonus, so that's 6d6 Thunder and Lightning damage. And then
6d6
mhm.
for thunder and lightning.
Yeah,
2
so
from the weapon.
So yeah, and 2 from the weapon. So it's 8 there, and that's baseline there. Then he has give me 1 second. I just gotta find
And
it.
Snicker Snack creates.
Brutal critical. You can roll 3 additional weapon damage dice when determining the extra damage for the critical hit with a melee attack.
That's not.
So it's
Double,
weapon
right?
dice. So he gets
Or is brutal critical weapon damage?
brutal
double?
critical is weapon dice when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack. So he gets 3 more weapon dice,
3.
which is 2d6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 more d6
Okay.
for weapon damage.
Okay.
And then
Of course I don't.
that's everything, and then you double that. And add his modifier. Which is currently, because he's at a baseline, is the plus 14. But he's raging, so that's an additional plus 2. Right? That just stays at plus 2, right? Oh no, plus 4. So sorry, it's plus 18 to start.
This plus 18.
So that doubled
Plus 18.
plus 18.
Oh, you went by.
There's another 3, 2, 5 right there. Oh, you guys are both holding 5.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2. So 104. So 122.
122. Not too bad for it. 122.
I have to do that 900 times.
Good chunk into him. 100 times?
Yeah.
So he's
10,000 each.
100,000 damage.
Friggin', I'm thinking.
10,000 each.
10,000. But I was moving in. He kind of gets pushed in. That hits. And he's like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna fucking deal with you for a minute."
Oh, it's gonna be that way.
So we are gonna start off, and we're gonna go claw, bite. So you went reckless. Thanks. Claw, that hits. Claw, absolutely. And bite. It's hard for me to miss you when you're doing reckless, especially when I roll well. Cool. So the claws are that plus slashing. So 16 points of slashing. Oh, that's me. I'm tracking it. Oh, you're tracking it over this. You're right.
Can he resist slashing damage?
He can't resist this. This is definitely magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction.
Fair.
Like I'm also giving him the breath weapon as magic, but he's definitely
So
Magic
2, 6, 3 minus 16. Okay.
16 from the first claw. Second claw is 16.
Second class
Consistency.
16, minus 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the bite is. Oh, I did not. I was like, I should have those already.
Would be one. So let's put that 20 in one.
Got a whole like pack of them.
Takes 8 points of necrotic damage.
8 points necrotic.
His maximum hit points is reduced by 8.
Yeah, I fucking figured. So that puts him at.
And 22 piercing.
Also magical.
Mm-hmm.
So.
So you can't resist it.
Minus 22. Okay.
And he heals up a little bit from that. Still has a pretty good fucking wound from Golrak's one hit on it, but you do notice when he bites at him, he goes through. And Golrak is currently fucking grappled. He is holding on to him.
Kind of
He said, "You're mine now, motherfucker."
Gorak prize right here.
Yeah, we're just gonna. You're grappled. You're just grappled down there. Justine, do you want to? Oh, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Does Justine want to use her legendary action now he moved in?
Yes. She's gonna throw a sword at him.
I do that.
Does it work?
Well, I'm holding Golrak.
Oh.
So.
Golrak is the damage sponge.
I actually have
so
an action
that's
called
a good-
Golrak Shield. If I'm grabbing Golrak.
That's actually it's a smart maneuver, really.
You see 29.
Easy 29's a hit. So that's good.
And any resistance to radiant?
Yes, he is resistant to radiant damage.
Resistant to radiant. Good to I'm assuming also resistant to piercing then?
I
mean,
no.
I'm assuming
Is
it's
she?
probably
Is it
a
magic?
weapon.
Is it considered a magic weapon?
A Blade of Judgment.
Yeah, I'll say it's a magic weapon. She has no resistance to piercing, slashing damage from non-magical attacks. I'll give you that.
Right.
No resistance to it. Yeah, just immunity to that. If it's not a magic weapon, it doesn't
Just-
hurt this fucking dragon of
Yeah.
lore.
All right.
Something you whack it on, it's just like, the fuck?
So
is
then
he
that's
doing?
12 points of magical piercing.
Piercing.
And then radiant. 10, 20 radiant.
So 10?
Yeah. And then has to fail a charisma saving throw.
I'm pretty charismatic. What's the DC?
22?
I think I got it like a 37. My best
I
save.
probably can't fail it.
It's my best. I can fail it. I absolutely can fail it. I rolled almost max. That's why I did roll. I have a 15%? No. You said 22?
Yeah.
So
I mean, you got a fucking, what, 37? Is that what you said?
because I rolled almost max. Yeah, I have a 10% chance of failing that.
Yeah.
Still nice. Because then I can't do shit if I fail.
Fucking fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no, you could still multi-attack.
Yeah, well, yeah. So that was her bonus or her legendary action.
Oh, legendary action.
I'm gonna use my legendary action, and I'm gonna give her, because she just did that shit. I'm like, hey, Justine, you have a blood spear. You get 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
And Adun, you get 10 points of damage.
10 damage.
Come on, show me another 2. No. And Dawn gets 18 points of damage.
Dawn takes 18.
10, 20, and 18. As blood spears is. We slightly close up his wounds a little bit, but he's still not looking great.
Shit balls.
These guys, you've got that. I got 60 feet. Do you care? Yeah, you do. You absolutely do care. I was pretty sure you care too. That's fine. These things all look like this.
Blood mist. They just fly into there.
Mm-hmm. The first round, all they can do is arrive because of their movement. And they're like arriving and not like this, like shit.
Justine will legendary action then after them.
Justine, and then Dawn's up.
Cool. She will teleport. Flash step.
Dawn is up.
Dawn. Alright.
She wants to do the same thing, but she wants to like have more things around.
Yeah.
So she'd probably move, if she's not like really hurting for hit points, move closer there, try to get vampires in, and then pull the sunlight out.
Yeah, she's doing okay.
Not knowing that you have Dawn,
Right.
however big that is.
It's not as big as daylight, but it hurts.
Suppose you gotta wait to get a whole group of them together.
You also notice the dragon got hit with radiant damage and is still regenerating hit points, but it looks like maybe not as well,
Okay.
or it looks like maybe it needs more radiant damage to shut that off.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Fucking course.
That was him.
Right.
A growl.
It's like what he said.
You're having a hard time. So how about you just fly up over? Hello, friends. Who has the
She's not looking at. I'm just kidding.
right? Who has the rapiers? These little guys have rapiers. These
Little
guys are
have
just
rapiers.
claws.
They look like just claws. But they look like they are caster types, maybe.
They look like they might be caster types.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fuck them.
This is Dawn. She knows. So those are vampire mind drinkers. These are blood drinkers. These are vampire warriors. These are vampire spellcasters.
Stupid question, dude.
Mm-hmm. There are no stupid questions.
Just me.
People.
Just me, right? So when they did armor, if I get this, I had 25.
5 foot.
10 past points. That would come off when he blasted me, right?
Yeah. You already put the 25 on there?
I did. I forgot to.
Okay, so give yourself 25 hit points back. Yeah. Yeah, that would have disappeared. I was like, you put it on, and I was like, yeah, it sucks, but it's going to be nice to fucking eat up some of that damage. So yeah, you have 25 more hit points than you had.
5 feet away, she's gonna hooves the caster type, the mind,
Okay.
whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, mind drinker.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Okay, thank God. Fucking stupid. Okay. I mean, doesn't say that the hooves are magic to overcome damage reduction.
Yeah, they're magic. Look at her.
I mean, she's fucking glowing.
yeah.
It's a fucking
She's a legendary
yeah.
creature.
Anyways, these guys don't even have damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
Do they? I'm not even looking. I'm looking at
The mind
Druid
drinkers.
mask. Mind drinkers. No, they have resistance to necrotic, and that's it.
Okay.
They're not that. These guys aren't that powerful.
All right. Well, the mind drinker gets 10 points of bludgeoning plus 13 points of radiant.
10 bludgeoning, 13 radiant, so 23.
And then it has to make a strength save or be prone.
As he's like hovering there, but we'll knock his ass down. Strength save?
Yeah.
How about a 9?
Okay. So then she's going to radiant lance him. It's probably going to be overkill, but
He's not bloodied yet.
that's what it is. So
He's really close to bloodied, but not quite.
Oh fuck! Damn, she already used that. So 2 less AC 15.
15 is a hit, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, she's trying to fucking miss him apparently.
Trying like crazy.
They are the guys that get summoned with the breath weapon.
That's
So
true.
they're just barely stronger than vampire spawn.
8. So it's how much? 18 points of piercing and
Damn.
27 points of radiant.
Absolutely, just burns away.
Cool. That's it for Dawn. Her turns will get faster as I learn her, guys.
You're good.
You kidding? I've been playing my character for how long? I'm slow as shit, man.
Your
Yeah.
character got a lot more complicated.
Yeah, that's true. Yours has a lot of like crazy shit going on with it. I'm definitely just trying to.
Well, I was trying to keep it simple, but oh no.
As I'm playing like 3 or 4 fucking people,
Right.
I try to not take a million years. So.
No, yourself. Dude, come on, man. Ryumo, man. How long was I taking with that shit? You guys are dreading me. Fucking
Here's 17 attacks.
with the guy that has to count on his fingers.
If I was smart, I could have just been like, how about we just all just do average damage and that could sped things up, but it's fun to roll dice.
Kind of. Well, shit, what was that thing I was doing where I had a handful? It was awesome.
Yeah.
Couldn't count for shit.
Holy fuck.
those all look like vampires. Oh, I'm sorry, they're spread out as well as it should be. Because there should be over there. Where am I?
Those are vampire warriors, vampire spellcasters, and these are vampires.
It's true.
just vampires. But quiz, that's the top of the round.
Jesus Christ.
You saw a couple dozen vampire. He's not just, or he,
Fucking A.
he's not just gonna be like, all right, guys, hold down the base. I'm gonna go and risk my life.
Right.
It's like, hey, you guys go in. Every one of you dies before I die. Just so you know. If not, your life is a living hell.
What is that? Yeah, from. God damn it. Some of you will die, but that is a risk I am willing to take.
No, that's fucking Shrek.
Yeah, thank you.
Lord Farquaad.
Yeah.
Some of you may die.
But that,
Sacrifices. I'm willing to take.
So quiz.
Some of you may die. Most die. Most have some.
okay,
What are you hitting at again?
52.
You're hitting at a 52? That's on
All he is a fart in the wind.
Not quite able to see you. Close. I'm not quite as good as him,
Great.
but almost.
Not as good as Nori, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even look. What's my passive? Passive.
44?
Oh, shit.
Right?
Fart in the
Yeah, so if he doesn't roll a 44, you can just see him without trying.
Right now. Quiz is still some bitch to see.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Thanks, buddy. Shut up.
The guy strict over there, what is he and what is that little fucker over here? What are they?
He's got a rapier.
So the little guys
castrated.
with the weapons, those are all blood drinkers. They're lower level vampires that got summoned by the breath weapon.
Right.
The cultists are all mind drinkers, which are lower level vampires that get summoned by their caster type that got summoned by the stuff as well. The big circle is daylight,
Yeah.
and then zombies are vampires, locks are vampire spellcasters, and everything else is vampire warriors, with the exception of anything incorporeal is a vampire mist. And this is a dragon.
Okay. I was wondering if that was that dragon.
That's the big
If
dragon.
that's a dragon,
The
okay.
big fucked up like shitty one.
All right. Cool. That's trying to fuck us all up.
Mhm.
Apparently, it looks like we have to kill these little fuckers to get to him. It's kind of what he was thinking of, unless you want to be Golrak and just get your shit kicked. So
It's a very Golrak thing to do.
the little guy with the rapier, just because, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. He's going to.
That one has no idea you're there. Just ran past you after taking sun damage.
So Quiz is going to move up. No, he doesn't have to.
You can just
Get from there. So that'll be not bad. Of course, you know. Where's my new low threshold?
Right.
14's as high as I'm going to roll now.
Mhm.
So
Crit
that's
on
a good.
You're invisible.
You have advantage.
Advantage, right?
They're not invisible yet.
You're stealth.
Hidden.
He doesn't know
That's
you're
what
there.
I'm gonna say.
Anymore.
There you go.
Cool. I was gonna share his words. I just want to give it a
16, 14 looks like a 30 to me.
That's a hit. Just barely though.
So that's just regular
Justine was hitting an AC 15, so just barely.
sneak attack
Or not Justine, Dawn.
Sneak attack, yeah.
plus
Oh, I'm an idiot.
10 before.
Just ready for the cast cannon.
What is that?
Can you put that on the locks?
Yeah.
Invisibility. One of their spells is greater invisibility, so they would have cast it right before they went in, so they're 3 rounds in on greater invisibility. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
20.
They're not going to not use their greater invisibility before rushing in.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense.
36
They're
damage.
like,
want to be
breath
invisible.
weapon, cast it, dashes form, up.
36 damage.
36 points of damage.
you add your modifier? You rolled 20d6?
No, I didn't fucking.
You 20
You
d6.
always do 20d6.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah,
Well,
you
then-
double your d. You do 20 d6 unless you use them to cast a spell.
Wait, for what?
Oh,
His
His
dagger.
Stunning
It's-
dagger,
yeah, dagger.
deception.
What does that do?
like another attack.
It doubles the amount of
There you
d6
go.
he
That
gets for
one's a
sneak
little better.
attack. But so he has 10 d6. He can take off one d6 to cast an illusion from it. 1d6 per spell level. To cast non-damaging
40.
illusions.
7.
And then whatever
Oh,
dice he has
36.
left over he doesn't use, he doubles that and rolls that as sneak attack.
83.
So if he takes his 10 and doesn't cast anything, he rolls 20,
Oh,
83.
83.
83 total. Go on.
Did you want to move
When
at
you guys
all
went to
after
the vault of
fucking
Sanguivernus?
blipping
Oh,
out?
That's
a
where you got
motherfucker?
the
Okay.
amulet that you have. You all got to choose one magic item,
I got the.
and you were kind of figuring
This
out
is
what
all
they were,
bright
casting,
light.
Right.
Legend
Fuck
lore
out
on
of
them.
bright light.
and you found out there was a thing that
Move
gave
over
you the
towards
ability to
that
like see
zombie.
the true intent and movements of
Over
others.
here.
That's how you
Or
got
this
that
one.
super high
That
perception. Because there's an
Oh.
amulet of perception,
Oh, and
20 right there, because he's
Oh,
in
yeah,
range
so
of
the
the
several.
pendant of perception.
And hide.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
and it normally requires attunement,
And
but
you
you
can add
guys
your
each
D4
got
if you
one
want.
item without attuning to it,
Yeah.
and that's the one that they're like, here, you take that. There's nothing else like really
Yeah.
great for you. That's why your insight and perception went up on that.
Gotcha.
He's hitting at a 50.
50.
It was all on the stream. It's cool.
Yeah. For working, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't find 4 hours a week. It's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Hard time.
I'm sure. John, you grab that.
Goal rack is up,
Gorak's gonna start fucking swinging, bruh.
and he can do all 3. He's,
Well, anyway, he started blasting.
Right.
he's
Or
grappled,
swinging.
so speed is 0, but that's it. Nothing else. He's not
Good thing
restrained or
he
anything like
doesn't
that.
need
Just
a lot
grappled.
of speed in order to start swinging.
First attack. Isn't a crit, but
Are you rolling the d4 on it?
plus. Oh no, my bad.
I was like,
Yeah, there's no need to.
yeah, only roll if you need.
Yeah.
Same
But
piece.
14 plus his modifier,
19.
which is 2 less.
No, it goes down by 1.
Down 1,
damage,
damage
goes
up
by
2.
2.
Got you. So 33.
AC 33 is a hit.
Second hit.
Is that not a crit?
It wasn't. No. And you might miss with this then. Does it go down
18.
each round?
No,
Every hit?
It's half.
Okay.
So this is plus 18.
23, and we know a 27 misses, so he just misses the second hit.
Okay.
And then third hit, he's back at the top again,
So plus 20.
and a 28 will hit.
20 hits, yep. So 2 attacks.
He's trying like crazy to miss.
2 attacks,
The first
both
one
hit.
was at the 19. So it's 20 plus 20, and the second one is
Plus 18.
The plus 18.
So
He doesn't have all that.
Oh, you're right, because one was a critical,
So
which was 3.
he gets 6 lightning and 2 weapon.
6 lightning, 2 weapon.
The
Each
other,
time he hits, right?
every time he hits. Yeah, 6 lightning and 2 weapon.
4, 5, 6, and a weapon.
The other weapons he adds on if he.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lightning, and then 2 weapon. Right?
Oh, are you just rolling it all together?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
And then,
And so all that.
plus 38.
Mhm. So 2 makes.
Jesus, Yahtzee on ones.
So 2 makes 40.
So 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 82, 85, 88.
8 points of damage. Good chunk into him. Couple big smacks. And that's everything.
That's everything from me.
He's like, I'm where I need to be. Justine. Well, that's why my thing's all weird. I'm like, why is one of my guys didn't have hit points? Because I tried to give Justine 55 hit points instead of. Okay. She can fly and shoot and fly back.
Yeah.
And move.
Flying 20 feet to right there. She's gonna throw her Blades of Judgment at Mr. Dragon.
Okay. Blades of Judgment.
Blades of Judgment. First attack. Miss, unfortunately. Yeah, first one's a miss. Second attack. Hey, that will crit, which brings her to being large.
Yes. Which I have a good thing for Justine large.
And AC 31.
We have nothing good for large Justine. What do we have? Give me something good.
That'll be her
Good
weapon.
large Justine.
And then we'll do Radiant.
He does just justice. Too large. Justine.
Like the winged snake thing. You know the snake.
I'm just going to use this for now. The best thing for her is not her. Use that. There we go, growl.
Nice. So that'd be 13 magical piercing.
13.
And then 50 radiant.
So it's 25.
And then fail a charisma save.
27.
Absolutely succeeds.
It's going to be hard when you fail. But with that, you can see kind of like a steaming black mist coming off of his wounds, because it looks like they're kind of cauterized right now.
I would like him. I mean, he's a dragon. Dragons are probably immune to paralysis.
Maybe? Maybe
I
not?
don't know.
Why don't we find
Might
out?
as well try it. Fail me a wisdom save. Easy 22.
22? Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I figured.
He doesn't have a bad save.
But can't target him with that anymore after that. So might as well try.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll move.
Is it after he's
back.
targeted or after he? Oh, once he succeeds.
Once he succeeds, it will.
Mhm.
And
And if he gets hit with it, he can't.
if
target
yeah,
it
it
so-
only affects you once. But if you succeed, then you're immune to it for 24 hours. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then she'll back up again.
These poor bastards. Give me 1 second. I'm done.
Because then she's gonna fucking. It costs her 3 points, but I think she's gonna do it. She'll do Searing Radiance.
drinking my 3 steins of water, so I'm not letting myself drink tea.
Nah.
This is my new thing. Try to drink this much water for every D&D game.
A yard of water.
I drank about that before we started. Sorry, and then so she moves back, and then they start and take a bunch of fucking damage. And we're gonna go with. Open. Nope, I don't want them out. Are you kidding me? Link warning. Careful, you're going to link outside of D&D Beyond and it brings up D&D Beyond monster.
I love it.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Boom, 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 boom. Already had that. Don't care about that. We're gonna do that. So first of all, that guy was in it too. Oh, all 4 of them. He should have taken damage too. Just from the sunlight, they're almost bloodied.
Nice.
I want Justine and Adune to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Justine and Adune.
Technically with disadvantage. You have disadvantage if I consumed your blood, and since I was made out of your blood, well, not you. You didn't take any damage.
take
Justine
damage.
took damage. So.
Okay. So for me,
Like if I was made out of your blood, I'm gonna say that I kind of consumed a little bit of your
intelligence save, you said?
blood. Yes.
Damn, I rolled pretty low. 27?
Yeah, that's low. You're good.
Okay.
You do that shit too.
Just because I do it doesn't mean
No,
that
I don't get to
Yeah,
make
well-
intelligence saving throws often anymore,
Mhm.
and I make them really well, so...
Oh, because you have the headband on right now, right?
No,
No, you don't.
I don't, because I have to be attuned to it.
Yeah, but you have an extra attunement slot. What's your last?
Yeah.
Do you have the deck?
Yeah, I have the deck attuned.
You have the deck right now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. The deck's good.
What's the deck do?
It gives me +3 to my spell attacks and DCs, and it also lets me heal people.
He throws cards at you and you get healed by him.
That's kind of cool.
And then Justine has disadvantage.
Mhm.
Oh, God, okay.
+6
Cool.
and a D4.
Okay, come on. Oh, fuck, she rolled a
You rolled
1.
a 1.
She rolled a 1. It's a 24.
Okay, you only got it by 10.
Okay.
But also, it's still my breath weapon fighting you, so
It's true.
in all fairness. That was all my mind drinkers could do. Norin, you are up.
Yeah, if she's in Adune's aura, she has a +20 dex and intelligence save.
He looks like he's currently not necessarily regenerating.
I would like to aim.
One can
for
only
beams at
fucking
him.
hope, man.
And he's back to the guys around me.
So 4 beams at him and then bring him back to you.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Just give me 4 attacks, flat rolls.
I think it's 6 did it, but I don't think a 5 did. Right.
Well, so a 5 is 23, that's a miss. An 8 is a 26, that's a miss.
You could add a D4.
But you have D4. So 26, 27, 28, 29 is a hit. So 3 hits. Which means only 3 rays can bounce, but you only have 3 guys over here, so it works.
So, for 57. Or no, D6 because we fucked it.
No,
The
those
damage
are
is right.
right.
Oh, no,
Those are right. Damage was right. Your attack was, yeah.
That's right.
So 56.
Or 57.
57.
57. 57 damage.
3 back at.
There. This is all blood drinkers run. Yeah, we have blood drinkers. Yeah, you just looking for ones. You need a 1 there.
Mm-hmm.
Give me this guy.
You'll,
You're good.
you have to roll a
Okay.
19 or 20 to crit. Remember.
Yeah.
We're just
No, I
no,
just-
he's rolling low because it's Jesse.
4 and a
He's
3.
looking
And,
for-
yeah,
Fair.
I'm back.
Fair. Don't worry, we were doing the same shit when you were
It's
gone
in
for
your
you.
honor. In
Oh,
your
I
honor, yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, we got you. Don't you worry.
True that.
Okay, so give me the damage from those 3.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry.
It was D10 plus 9.
3. 18. 18, 16, and 16. Right? Oh, no. Yeah.
Cool. What essence are you doing?
Shit.
Brimstone
Yeah.
still? So. Cool. And then you burned him for 56. So.
57.
57, yeah. Oh, 56 because I'm having it to.
28.
That was Morin.
Oh, wait. No. Bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Bonus action. Summon it on him.
Do you want to do that one, or do you want to do the big ouchie?
Hmm?
Big ouch.
What other big ouchie do you have?
The disaster?
That's what he summoned.
Oh, it looked like you grabbed the tentacle. I was like,
Yeah, because I'm just going to go,
yeah.
I don't-
Here's cold damage. Cold damage.
Hey, Dragon, chill out.
Hit him! Hit him like you mean it.
So 2 attacks. Correct.
Yep.
That one definitely does not.
Well, you. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, you don't have disadvantage, but you were rolling both attacks.
Yeah.
But 12, that makes AC 30, which barely hits.
So 48. You don't have to roll.
I don't.
It's maxed. 48 damage.
Something new to you, know.
Vernos 40, 12.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
Max.
is 48 damage. Not 4d8.
oh.
48.
So that's what I was going to read.
I'm Coloradan. I implode my teas. What do you want from me?
No, I am much appreciative of your superior math skills.
You were gone for a few weeks, so we were just used to your numbers.
Yeah,
Alex
That's
was
fair.
running you for weeks, so yeah, that's
That's
a big
fair.
part of it. Yeah. Can move him 30 feet around outside of the light. and then, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them in range, 3 of them out of range for that. It's a range on this. That's enough. But I don't know that, so we're going to split them up. Dominate monster on you,
Doesn't work.
and then dominate monster on Justine,
Also doesn't work.
and then dominate monster on Dawn.
Doesn't work.
Right, who's trying? The other ones, though, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. So we're going to go 2 on Justine. I need 2 con saves.
2 con saves. 2 con saves. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So let's see here. She has plus. So it's 22.
22. I'm going to say that saves. I don't know. Yeah, definitely saves.
22 on both of them.
22 on both of them. So they both save. She's not a plant, right?
She's not a plant.
He's looking at you. That's going to be numbers.
She is a celestial.
31, so 15 necrotic from the first one.
Also known as 7.
And 10, 20, 36. So 18.
9.
Necrotic. And then I need 2 on fucking Dawn.
2 on
2 con
Dawn.
saves.
And she is this. First one, she has a 29, and the second save is a 31.
So they both save. 47 points of necrotic, so halved.
23.
I don't know if she was not.
She's not.
And the second one
23.
is going to be. God, I just rolled the worst numbers. They don't add up to anything. I got 10, and then.
And we have to start taking 3 dice now.
That. So 10, 20, 30, 44 points
So 22.
necrotic. And then I need 3 from Mr. Norn.
3.
I need 3 con saves.
You have a +6,
You are
plus a d4 to one of them if you
concentrating
wanted.
Plus 16 each.
Mm-hmm. You are in my devotional aura. You have advantage. These are magical spells. So you probably didn't have to use your d4.
Proud of you. I was worried you were going to roll another dice to see if you could outroll the 20. You didn't, though. It's good. You're fine. I saw you grabbing dice and was like, he's going to roll 3. He's going to net 20 short. It's okay.
Not
It's
that
been a
dumb.
while.
Come on now.
It's been a while. I'm just wondering.
Wow. Wow.
It's like Sting said. It's been a while. So, the lowest dice I'm seeing is 14. So you save on all of them.
17.
What events? So you saved on all 3 of them, but you still take half as necrotic damage. That's 10. Fucking terrible split. 20, 30. Take 22 points of damage.
What am I getting hit by?
Blight. It's a spell.
So 22.
Mm-hmm. 10, 20, 37, so 36. So 18. And then 10, 20, 33. 32, so
16.
16.
Can you fail an 11 concentration save?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Huh?
What's your bonus to your con save? 3.
So 9,
So
so you
9.
could
Okay, so you need
roll a d20.
you need 3
It's one.
d20s.
Because the
2 of them
other halves
are
are
10.
10s.
He could.
He can't
Oh
fail
no,
a
he
10.
can't because he gets 1. Yeah. So yeah, just 1. If you roll a 1, you fail. Okay, cool. That was close. That was to concentrate on your blade.
Oh,
It actually went to the one and fell off.
Oh god. But you could also roll your talisman.
Yeah, true. And keep it up. That was. And that's definitely worth
That's
it. Using
worth
the
it.
talisman to keep that up.
Keep
That's all my blights. Adune, you are up.
Norin, are you bloodied?
And you watch, they went and cast Blight and still stayed invisible.
Yeah. You fuckers.
almost there. Maybe there.
He's close, but not quite. Nobody's bloodied yet. That being said, you also have a dragon.
Nobody's bloodied yet. Fuck, my brain hurts, man.
I get it. Believe me.
60 feet.
Yeah. So I keep track of all your critters there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's only a few vampires.
Just.
And then a mythic vampire dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Getting there. Gorak's probably having a rough time.
Gorak is not yet bloodied. He's got a little ways from bloodied. But then again, she hasn't gone yet this round. He has. He hasn't gone yet.
Lauren's
keep
taking
going.
some damage. Lauren's taking quite a bit.
He's not bloodied yet, though.
I know. But my chick needs some heals too.
Ping. Still got a lot of battle ahead of you, too.
Yeah.
Says maybe she's not wasting anything.
Yeah, don't waste anything, you know. You don't want to be wasting stuff.
I don't know if you're looking at your 900 or not.
casters. So much bullshit.
What was the bullshit?
And they're all just gonna fucking spread out. It sucks, guys. I'm not a fucking healer. Because I'm not for this epic level bullshit. My fucking brain hurts. I'm sorry, guys.
Is that provoke attack for opportunity?
No, fly.
Okay. We were counting, I was like, yeah, you're right.
Just trying to get closer to him, but wait for them to get closer is what they said. So
She wants to drop a daylight on like a pack of them.
yeah.
You can still say in the light. She's getting here because it's kind of fun. You see how they're funneling around
Oh yeah.
the light to get to people.
Oh, 1000%. Absolutely. Which is why Dune's like, I want to be in the middle of it all, you know?
I want to be where the people
Because he is
are.
glowing. But he also wants to keep her alive because he knows that she's a target. So what he's going to do is he's going to attack with his weapon. And he has enough of a fly speed. He's going to come down. Fucking, that's going to put him outside of Norin's fucking range, man. Maybe he just takes the attack of opportunity from the vampire. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to fly right there. He's going to attack this fucker twice.
This fucker twice.
First hit. It's a caster AC 18.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And second attack. Because I can. AC 21.
Yeah.
So 2 hits on him. The first hit is. Do you need radiant separate for these guys?
No. The only person resistant to radiant is the main dragon.
Gotcha.
Main dragon? What about little dragon?
They're not here yet.
Okay.
It is evil,
Shit.
Yeah.
so it needs
Children of the Night. It takes 1d4 rounds for them to show up.
to fail 2 con saving throws.
2 con saves from him.
Yeah. First hit.
How about a 21
Saves.
and a 15?
Is a fail, so he is blinded. Blinded.
By the way.
Rev up like a deuce.
The deuce.
Another runner in the night.
Until the end of its next turn.
Correct.
But the first hit does 13 radiant and 10 magical slashing.
Okay. Second attack.
23, and then the second attack did 8 radiant and 9 magical slashing.
Okay.
And then he will fly away from her, or it, right back to here. Oh, that puts Norm back in the 10, 20, 30. And then, bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on Dawn.
Sanctuary on Dawn. Sanctuary is a magical effect because I don't have a sanctuary. It'd be before stun. Okay. That's a doom. It's a specific spell. There's a lot of spells that aren't in there. There's no slow or anything like that. But or they do have haste. No, slowed. Was my movement? It is still fast. That's okay. I don't mind at all. These two guys here, can you just move them 60 feet along?
Mhm.
It should be right before that guy. Or no, past him. Yeah, go 60.
60.
Blood drinkers. 5 of them left. Which are if you want an attack of opportunity, you can take it. You want to get that sneak attack? You want an attack of opportunity?
Pass on that.
Alright. So 4 of them. One,
You are outside
two,
of a Doom's life.
3 of them are on you, Doom. Or I'm sorry, Norn. So 3 of them doing rapier attacks on you. And AC 23.
You could deflect it if you wanted to. With your metallic
Your metallic thing?
reaction.
Reaction to deflect. You add your your proficiency bonus to your one attack. So it would make you
28.
28 and you get missed.
Yeah, you wanted.
The other one is going to crit you though.
I will silvery barbs him.
What's right next to that 8 that I just almost got again?
Oh, the 20.
Yeah. I was like 28. Fuck. So 15's a miss. So 3 misses. That's the first guy.
Norin, you have advantage on your next attack or save.
I do have 1 hit on you, and then the last guy 2 hits on you. So you get 3 hits total from the rapiers, which are going to be 9, 5, and 7.
Damage.
9, 5, and 7. And then wisdom saving throw?
21.
21.
9, 5, 7, 21.
Wisdom saving throw versus sanctuary.
Fail.
I rolled a natural 20. He got really excited. No! Sorry, he has a wisdom of +1, but he has a wisdom saving throw, which is +4. So it's 24.
25 if he has a +4.
I rolled a 20.
But yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Oh, got you.
He has
Yeah.
+4.
24. It's on the nose what my DC is.
So I actually get
So
to.
you can attack Dawn.
She takes 10 points of rapier damage.
Actually, scratch that. She will use her reaction to parry. So. Oh, wait, you're attacking. So what'd you hit? You're attacking.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Duh, I actually have to roll the AC. Roll the 20, but it's a 26.
Oh, yeah, parry isn't going to help that. So yeah, you hit her.
Oh, sorry, so 10 points of damage.
10 points damage hurt.
And then I've got 1 on Justine, which is a 22.
It is a
She takes 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Oh wait, hold up. I failed to mention I wanted to do her
Legendary action?
her 3 legendary actions for Searing Radiance.
Okay.
Because you were in the bathroom. I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
So 10 feet out from her, and then they have disadvantage to hit her.
$21?
21 still hit for sure. But it moved into it for
Yeah.
the first time. He's got to make a con save. Any of these
Failed.
things, basically. If they move
Only
into
one
it.
moved in, yeah.
And if they start their turn in it. Yeah. But the one that moved in, he failed.
Mm-hmm.
10. So 21 points of radiant damage.
He is bloodied. And that is
Oh,
all of
yeah.
my blood drinkers.
Real quick, I didn't roll for concentration save.
You can't fail.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least I remember.
Although, yeah, until I do more than 20 points of damage,
Oh.
yeah, it's not going to happen. But yeah, good job.
Alright.
And you did that, so I don't get that, but I do get those back. And I do have that. Good.
Oh, he's going to do it again?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Yeah, so that's going to get everybody. Oh, who's starting out there? It's not going to get you. It's going to get everybody else. Nobody here has the vampire subtype, right?
No.
Because you have the vampire subtype, it doesn't hurt you. But yeah.
Hey,
Well, Don's going to die.
eat the stickhead's hard, so doesn't have to be me part vampire.
No, you don't have the vampire subtype.
Even half of this breath weapon's damage was going to fucking kill her.
Probably gonna kill me too.
So yeah, I need a dex save.
Dex save, you have +6 plus D4. And you have advantage. But you already have advantage because you're magic resistant.
Would you have given it to him and not Dawn, knowing that what's going on?
She is magic resistant too.
Okay.
That's good for Adun.
I got Gorak. Plus
Even if he
10,
saves half, he's fine.
advantage.
Pretty much.
Gorak saves. Because that's a 17, that gives him a 27, and I can roll a D, no, second roll is a 1, so. Gorak takes half.
29.
29. Sleep rat.
Yeah, and Dawn rolled like shit.
Nice to see what these natties want to save.
She had to roll really high in order to save. I mean, she can legendary resistance it again. But
Absolutely.
Probably worth it.
yeah,
Rather than be wiped out already.
right. Might as well try. But a Dune save because of 28 saves, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then a 30, and then auto save.
So everybody saved. Yeah.
Quiz did not say.
But you didn't have to.
Quiz didn't have to say it.
Yeah.
No.
Quiz just looks over and was like, oh, fuck.
That looks like a whole bunch of not so much fun.
He said that looked like the fuck zone.
Yeah, it's like.
Welcome to Algebra, Population U.
Oh, I could. I'll come and do it. Oh, shit. Probably. Oh, but I can't because I already used my reaction. Never mind.
There you go.
Maybe Justine could.
No, you didn't use a reaction. You decided against it.
I did.
Silvery barbs.
I did
Oh.
silvery barbs. Maybe Justine would. Maybe.
So half is 66 points of necrotic is the halved. Because it's
66 that we can't
134, and it's acid damage. Sorry, not necrotic, acid. But you can't resist that one.
Fuck. Justine's gonna use her reaction and fucking. Take the damage for Dawn.
Okay.
So that's 33. 33.
No, 66 is the halved.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
66 plus 66 is what? 132?
How many hit points does Gorak have right now?
201.
201.
It's 2 down from my max. Yeah.
Is that after the 66?
Oh no, after the
Okay.
66?
So he's at
He's
135.
at 135, yeah. Or no, 139. 201 minus 66. 135.
I was like,
Fuck, that
the
doesn't make
computer,
sense.
The computer did.
Yeah.
Minus 6, yeah. 201 minus
Yeah.
6 is 95.
Yeah.
And then, so it's, and Justine takes the damage, so it's only one target getting hit.
Real quick, could I have resisted?
No.
No, you cannot resist his damage. Just his acid damage. His necrotic damage, stuff like that, you can resist, but you cannot resist his acid damage. Oh fuck! It's not the end of my turn. You guys did the radiant.
It's true.
Justine did
Justine did a
so
lot
much
of
radiant
radiant.
damage that's 66 and 66 and 66 and 66 and 66. That is supposed to be healing for. I'm like, oh, it's not the end of my turn. I get my regen back at the end of my turn. So that's nice. Justine just helped a lot on that.
She's hurting.
That's everything there. End of my turn. Well, let's get these little fuckers moving in. See if they do anything. Do you want to move this guy 30 feet around, and then the orb guys are just moving 30 feet closer into the incorporeal?
Oh, do you want them in around this light?
Yeah, so 60 feet. 60 feet, I meant, sorry. 60 feet, so it's 30 more.
Okay, 30 more. And this guy too?
Yeah. I should have everything.
You can get adjacent to me if you want him to.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just barely.
Dawn is up.
She's like,
Now wouldn't be a bad time to drop that.
yeah.
Because she's all fucked up. She's like, okay, cool. Now.
Same sort of idea. Maybe out here. Or like, I don't know, kind of counting on similar idea. 10, 20, 30.
Because she wants to get
All
all
those
those
guys
guys right there.
will be up here. Because we could still get most of these things. Hold on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, 60.
Well, remember, it's not going to be, it's not a square, so it's gonna be
Right.
a little bit less. Than
Right, but still.
Pretty much everybody here. Boom. So there's daylight. They don't like that. What else you got?
That's an action. And that's basically it. This is the wrong person. Hello. Yeah, that's pretty much what she got. Just that.
She just had to make a saving throw. Nah, he's not. He wouldn't fail it though. Probably she probably won't waste that. Remember, she has 3 reactions per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because like he made her make a saving throw, but it's like, yeah, he probably is gonna fail 17 con.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at those too.
Mhm.
And she has 3 reactions. She'd probably save them for parries and shit.
Mm-hmm. The pursuit's kind of nice too.
Yeah, she was hitting things, but gotta wait on that.
She had the one guy, but the one that she hit died.
Right, yeah. And she marked him, but he also died.
Mm-hmm. So that's done.
Mm-hmm.
last guys are moving in, and then we'll call it there because I know it's getting late. Oh wait, starting in the light, 1, 2, 3 of my vampires. And starting in direct somewhere is 20. And all we want to do is get the fuck out of there. The undeads, you want to move them 60 feet away.
You just want them on the edges of the light, stacking in as much as
They're
possible.
just pulling in as quick as they can, so they have plenty of to get in. Yeah, he'll probably be right here. He's just right at the edge of the light. And just that one around, and that's the end of the second turn. Lots of things about to start. The turns in the sunlight and not be happy about that. A lot of them are also like, cool. Just kind of staying back. But we will call it there. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry for the late start and getting to this a little bit late, but we will pick up next week with fighting off a vampiric dragon and a army of vampires. So, we'll see you guys next week.
Minions.
It's kind of hard to call them minions.
Yeah, they're better than minions.
Yeah. Cool.
But compared to the dragon, they're minions.
Fair. They are the dragon's minions.
Yes.